I'll be here in your heart. You'll be in my heart. You will be in my heart. Just look over your shoulder. Oh, just look over your shoulder. I'll be in your heart. Yes, I'll be in your heart. You'll be in my heart. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Please seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. How much more Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, I'm never gonna stop playing this game. But for the main story, we might be able to beat it today. It depends how long they want to drag this out, because it feels like we're in the final bit. We're in the final levels. So let's head on over to the Unlost World. Our final chapter in this little tale of ours. And let's see how this story ends. Possibly. It seems like we're going to do something they did in Ultimate Duel, where we go to each part of the zone, talk to the people there, view their history, and stuff like that. So I say it's about time to let it drip. Hello, best girl. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please see you around. Hope your day's going well. I've been working on my gun breaker. Got him to level 82. How you liking ZZZ so far? I tried the game again, and I couldn't last 5 minutes. The problem... There's just something about that game that just doesn't mesh with me. And I don't even think it's the story or the feel of it. It's just... the gameplay doesn't feel all that good to me. So you dislike it? It's weird, because like, it's not the case that I dislike it. It's just, I don't think it's for me, which is fine. That's like entirely fine. Just the combat feels like I'm playing a worse Devil May Cry, if that makes sense. Hello, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Please see you around. Hope it go well. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Don't bring up Otis. No, dude. We just started the stream. I don't want depression already. He's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Also, probably dead and like a robot like him. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. I've been considering trying out Punishing Grey Raven. Because I've been really enjoying Wuthering Waves lately, and like, do I want to try Punishing Grey Raven? I haven't decided, though. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you have a good day. Please, and your apps go well. Welcome to my boulders. Welcome to my carnival. The final zone of Dawntrail is one giant performance. An ode to those who died. Yet a story of someone who doesn't want to say goodbye. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Gameplay shows a worse version of Honkai Impact 3rd. My biggest problem with it is just the enemies. They do fuck all. And like the combo, maybe it's like it gets harder later on, but like once it clicked in my mind, all I had to do in ZZZ was spam the left click. And, like, I hit the spacebar occasionally, and that's kind of it. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh yeah, Otis might be here. If you're wondering who the fuck Otis is, he's supposed to be similar to Steiner from FF9, because the end of this expansion has been one giant FF9 love like letter. It's been so good. The beginning of this expansion sucked 5 kinds of ass. The end has been really good. Did you turn on challenge mode? Yes, that's like not barely even challenge mode. Though to be fair, I didn't get that far in, but like I don't like the idea that you have to play like hours and hours and hours for a game to get good. This thing better be a mount. I don't want to wear it like a hat. That I downloaded FF7 Remake Integrate. Hey, Crimson, honestly, that's probably for the best because Rebirth doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless you played Remake Integrate. And also, Integrate is awesome. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, is this Otis? Fucking swinging dick Otis? Old-fashioned knight. That's our boy. Alright, let me absolutely lay a smackdown on this thing. Yeah, you just stand there, Otis. Yeah, you just stand there. You look pretty. Yeah, thanks for coming along, you know? Yeah, I'll go Ultra Instinct on him. Don't worry about it. Hey, Otis, you want to, like, contribute now? Or, like, what are we doing here?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I just feel really stupid. Well, for those who, like, don't know FF7, those naming conventions can get really weird and unintuitive. That's the only one you played? Pretty much. Like, DMC1 combat is pretty much just hit one button, and then you can like, use a break in tapping your buttons for a different part of the combo if you want. But, like, DMC1 is just, like, more in-depth, if that makes sense. I like the party switching in ZZZ, but it's just...
amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
That kind of combat really needs a good balance between enemy design and the player combat. ZZZ has, like, well-controlled player combat, but it doesn't have that good enemy design.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Wuklamot. Story of this expansion.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Fucking stranger danger, what are you doing there? Why is my man posting like it's JoJo's?
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You know this guy is based because he's a Highlander.
You're Sir Otis Villona.
We don't get
Lord
enough.
Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us.
Just say
Fought
dinner.
beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yeah, me in the first half of this game.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you.
Honestly, if I was gonna go on, like,
cool if we had met
an
before.
Indiana Jones-esque adventure, I would rock what my character's got right now. We look good.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Why the zoom in? Dude, I can see every pore on him.
No, no. No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not
Oh, that's
mad.
cool, let's go.
This is definitely the Otis we know.
I'll probably get... I already have 1, 2, and 3 on the PlayStation, but I'll probably get 4 and 5 eventually on PC when I get around to that series. He won't remember his time as a machine. He won't remember his time as a near parallel.
I say!
Fucking indigestion.
What are you whispering about there?
I had some stuffing earlier today, so the indigestion's like fiending.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children
My man looks like
begged
every
and begged
paladin
that I
set
perform
ever.
in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
I swear to God, if this play is I Want to Be a Canary. I may actually break down on stream.
Good day.
A good day to you, sir. Good day. I said good day. Ah, the passive-aggressive. Can the 10K special be a DMC marathon?
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis, but still. A subject for soul preservation that might explain why he's in this way. There's something they need to tell him. Cream yellow, honey yellow, bone yellow. I don't want yellow dye. Fuck out of here. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. How about the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person? Good enough to help him with the founding celebration. They might warn him. Okay. So I imagine what we're doing is like a less interesting Ultima Thule from Endwalker. We're going around meeting different people and like learning about the memories of all the shit, even though these people don't actually exist. Depending on how far we get tonight, even if I even like beat the game tonight, like I don't know how many quests at 100 there'll actually be. There could just not be that many. Because what makes sense to me is that we do this quest, then we go up here for another Yap Sesh, over here for one final one with Aaronville and his mother, then we do the final dungeon, final trial, wrap up, and then roll credits. That's what I imagine's going to happen. But they could throw a wrench in the works. It's possible. Where the fuck is Otis? There you are. Sup, Otis? What we doing? Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Huh? Caught. Exposed. In 1440p. You again! I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? We gotta go with 2, hold on. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work. You see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Ho 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 ho. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? No. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration. I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But if fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. Let's go yap to some kids. Together with your cheers and beering, of course. Go make the children happy. Yeah, let's not do that. This one should be suitable. Can I turn them all off in the middle of the play? Like I pull the plug on the device that has all their memories in it. I just pull that shit the second they're happy. Like, What am I looking at? Oh, it's a Glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Who gave her the elephant fit? I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready. I shall activate it for you. This can't be good. Oh, God. Is it going to be the squirrel outfit? Ah, Christ. What am I about to bear witness to? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. What am I about to look at? Don't pan up. Oh, God. How'd you ruin my glamour? What? Oh no. I'm Peter Cottontail! Marvelous! That's not a child that would... There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Dude, we look like a serial killer from, like, Supernatural or something. Sam and Dean's gonna hunt us down. He really does suit you. Shut up, Wooklamot, yeah? Hey, like, listen over here, chunks. Yeah? Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall be off doing not this. Later. No way we got roped into, like, wearing these sweaty-ass costumes. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. I feel as if the word must there is really doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, really, do we have to? Speak with Otis again if I need the glamour. Dude, I think I have this in my dresser. Dude, I look like an idiot. Oh, God. Guy going like the top of the world. Okay. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity. Dude, I look like one of the bunnies from ReZero, the one that eats you from the insides. I'm willing to see the play again. So we're doing another quest. We gotta go, like, roping people to go see something. Got it. Dude, who put the fucking kid all the way up here? They're like, you get a 360 shot of this costume. Oh, God. Dare I even ask why my guy is kind of caked up? Oh, good, a lookout point. Yeah. The less looking out I do here, in this outfit, the better. What do you mean I can't do it while wearing a guy's? Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend, too? More like the killer. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. A play about the realm's founding? I love plays or whatever. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Never call me Mr. Rabbit again. Frickin', what up, Doc? Ass fit. What are we doing here? We got, like, the Dr. Disrespect ass quest. They sometimes have performances over the castle. If you say it's special this time, I'll go. Okay, we got one all the way over here. Oh, God, a 2-for-1 special. Let's go. Oh, a rabbit monster. Fuck you, call me. We shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. I will dump you in that recycling tray. With knights and stuff, we can ride the air cab later. Who's letting him on a taxi by themselves? What kind of messed up world is this? You know, maybe we're doing the world a favor by shutting this place down. I thought that said G terminal. Look, it's a rabbit. Want to play with us, do you? No. I want to see it. Dude, what's up with the squirrel guy? Why is he so chonky? Alright. Rolling around at the speed of carrots. I got places to go, gotta follow my bunny hop. I shall take the costume off your hands, thank God. Oh, dude. For freedom! Oh, this must be how Aaron Yeager felt when he found the ocean. Oh, dude, sweet liberation. Thanks to you two promoting the play, I am grateful beyond measure. It's fun being endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Oh, it's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Thank God. Dude, the first time in this entire expansion, Wooklamot had to skip a person. This is the first time in the entire expansion that Wooklamot actually said, let's skip a yap session. This is an otherworldly level of character development. Dang near brings a tear to my eye. I gotta perform in a play? Are you serious? Never done anything like this. I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. It wouldn't be a difficult part. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. They're certain to please the children without the need of words. Hello, 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 Neil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Placing you out to go well. How about you, Lindblum scum? This Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. How about you, Lindblum scum? For Alexandria! I've done play sword fighting on stage before. It's pretty fun. Alright, you asked for it. You need but engage Fire Emblem in a mock fight. While there isn't a time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. Make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Alright, dude, we gotta go 1v1 against Wu Clamont. I'm about to beat the crap out of her. When we shut it down, yes, the land in the endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give him a show to remember. I'm gonna beat you senseless. And we'll remember them too. No, we won't. I'm gonna forget them like the second we hit the button. Gonna move on and never gonna look back. Gonna be like a man in black. Fucking indigestion. Fuck out of here. That's what I get for having stuffing. I'm gonna beat her back all the way until she goes meow, and that's all she knows how to say. Yeah? Oh, it'll look like Lindblum, alright. I forget I can mount up here. Because this place looks like a city, so I never mount up here. Alright, give me my egg. I nabbed it before it disappeared. Yeah, normally banner reruns take, like, a long time, like months and months. Sometimes it's like 6 months, sometimes a bit longer. It depends. I probably won't pull in a character until, like, the 2.4 second banner or something like that. The Fox Boy coming up down the line. Because he worked really well with Acheron. A Knight of Alexandria. Fucking thing's all the way in the air. How do I get to it? 135 yalms to the northeast. Let's go. How do I get up there? Hope and fucking prayer? Gotta, like, jump my ass or something. Oh, here we go. Guys. What? What? Fuck out of here. Alright. 134 yalms to the north. I swear to God. Alright, you want a piece of me? I am a Knight of Alexandria, Captain of the Knights of Pluto, and you shall know my duty! Clapped it up. Yobs to the northeast. Where is this fucking thing? Why is Brownie over here, like, up in the air? 48 yobs to the north. Where is it? Northwest? Ah, god damn it, it's on top of this, isn't it? Oh, no, it's right there. Alright, bet. Move. Oh, you can go down here? That's sick. Hello, 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 noob. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Placing you out. Hope your day's going well. And away we go. Click on the fucking thing. Thank you. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. It's time to put on the greatest show. Crowd just standing there.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Me when there's nothing on TV back in the day before streaming services.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, Graha, we're about to blow your ears off. I wanna be your canary. I swear to God, if it's that play. Come on. Do this for me. I wanna be your canary.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes.
Tonight's performance.
I
is
love
a
the
story
voice.
that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Oh no!
When the royal capital comes under siege, the
Rainbow
kingdom's
Six?
valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
I'm trying.
Now, without further ado,
Do it. Do it. Do it. Say the name of the fucking play, asshole. Oh. Dude, I'm in my paladin fit. Let's go.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Hell yeah, Royal Knight. Not gonna lie, she looks way better in this outfit.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, Trial, I'm about to show you an acting masterclass. What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Aaronville, relax, yeah? Aaronville's just a YouTube comment. Alright, here we go. On God!
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta let me play this. Oh? Absolutely gotta. Lore accurate fight. Let's go. All I needed was one hit. Love to see that. Me standing alone victorious. Me in every game ever.
You must flee! All of you!
Me standing there looking victorious. Proud. The cheers and adorations of the masses. Lore accurate Jmulls.
Princess Sphene!
Who's this nude? Nerd. Hello, hello, Esther. Welcome to the stream. Have a good day. Please, hope it's going well.
Are you unharmed?
Fucking Otis! The U.S. soccer coach. Didn't he, like, suck ass or something?
Oh, I am, thanks to you.
Did
my
we beat the
dearest
bad guy?
Otis.
We beat them, but then the girl who was, like, the obvious villain turned out to be a villain. Well, kinda.
My dearest?
Oh god,
And so,
Otis.
in no
This is your
small
OC?
part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Oh yeah, roll your R some more.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Alright, same ending as Oppenheimer, what the fuck?
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Among who? Dude, that little animation of the lava fill just falling over could be memed on to no end. Yeah, the really, like, extravagant, Queen Sphene turned out to be, like, a villain computer program, kinda. Alright, later, Esther.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Go to it, idiot! It's got the man bun. Go
What's
forward,
happening?
Otis.
Is it over already?
Dude, Otis is freezing.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided
Wukla
by her
Mott is just
legacy of
ad-libbing.
compassion- Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
JJK ass ending. I mean, it's an ending. I'll take it. Yeah, let's go. Everything got off screen there in that play. You know what? That does feel like JJK.
They had me in a vice grip.
Jmulls multiverse stream. Oh god.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your
Yes,
improvisation, you spoke of a new
That's one of the
Alexandria.
reasons she's broken as fuck.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after my known?
No, but not in the way you think.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Yes, but we're in the process of turning it off, like a light switch.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Bullshit, they're living their life like it's Cyberpunk 2077. Cold Gabby. No, I'm not.
They...
If I was an AOT, I wouldn't have lost like Eren Yeager.
We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me?
No.
That's absurd.
Maybe unintentionally, but I haven't seen it myself.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Mikasa Ackerman.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
You ever, like, load up an old version of Microsoft Word and there's a guy called Clippy? You were kind of like him. You even looked like a paperclip. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Go with that one. That one's good. That's what he wants to hear.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
He was a rival king, though, that would come to conquer all of Alexandria.
Souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Though, if you didn't sacrifice yourself, we would have probably been out of this jam a while ago.
Tis a miracle. Verily. there can be
Shudder the
no
Wood,
other
verily.
way
We
to
need to bring that
describe
one
it.
back as well. There's a lot of woods that are used in Final Fantasy XIV we need to bring back. Yonder's one of them. Verily is another one.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self.
Yep.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Me when I see someone manage to get Bloodborne to boot on PC.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war
Yeah, I think the
changed
new
my
king has to
queen.
go watch Coco Melon.
To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray.
Type of guy to
For
yell
all
Kenny.
his
No, I'd
days,
go,
he
you
shall
killed Kenny!
cause to
You
smile."
bastards! Turn it off like a light
We'll see
switch.
to
We
it he
kind of
does,
do. That's the
Otis.
funny thing.
I swear.
My man's got the worst facial hair I've ever seen. That's a lie. No, he doesn't. Okay, now that we gave that guy some resolution, let's go kill everybody. Sup, Otis? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. They are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Better question. Oh, we are going down here. Oh, the shitty doodad is down here. Oh, alright, fair enough. Fucking getting my cardio and now aren't I? Hello, Faye. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please see your items go well. We did a little play, where we, like, 1v1 Wuklamon in a cutscene. We like, one-shot. It was funny. But it was all in service of a play, because we found the endless version of Otis, who was trying to make a little play for the children to make them happy. So we helped him out. And then we let the endless version of Otis know that he died serving his queen, and that Alexandria lived on. It was kind of heartwarming. Now good about turn them all off like a light switch. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? The fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Shut it down. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. Nintendo 2 emulators be like, by the way. Oh god, the song!
He was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
You're supposed to say footfalls like the song.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Carry on my wayward son.
I see.
Oh, there'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Now shut this terminal off. Is this a Bleach reference? It's like a hollow. And now all their memories deleted. I told you it was like a light switch. Goodbye. Deleted. Me in a multiplayer lobby. My kill streak is insane. Boom, deleted. Fare thee well, Otis. Fare thee well. A night to the last, even in memory alone. Okay. Let's go on this perpetual train of depression. Wait, is this a reference to Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, it might be, actually. We need to, like, investigate a bit more, but I feel as if it could be. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bit of reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. So long as someone remembers us, and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Yeah, it's like that movie Coco. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Dude, must be my place. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take that opportunity to visit another zone. Assile Volcane in the northeast. The place of the volcano is supposed to be using the zipline again. You know it, like before. Alright, let's go back. To the zipline! I'm not walking back there! No! Go fuck yourself! I'm not walking all the way back! Lick my balls! Lick, 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 lick. Lick, 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 lick. Lick, 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 lick my balls. I'm not walking all the way back. Fuck off. Hey, do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Take me on a zip-line adventure. Bleep bloop. The sanctuary of the strong, fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, we gotta fight people here? Let's go! Is it the one God of War level? Oh, nice, Crimson. Brownies are delicious. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Dude, it's the United States this summer with this fucking temperature. With these temperatures. Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Who's not afraid of lava? Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Yeah, I'm good, you know? No need, I'll believe you. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to jump into the lava. I don't need to science that, you know? Oh, he's got to walk up to it easy. The caverns had run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? Man walked away. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. But the temperatures now. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. Hardly blame him. Leave him alone for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. And away we go. Freaking Iceland simulator, by the way. Shall we go and have a soak? Yeah, go soak in the lava. Yeah, that sounds smart. You should do that. Yeah. Yeah, see, now you're thinking. Is this the 14th story in the Final Fantasy series? You know, funnily enough, it's the 12th. I think I saw Kakuya heading left, though. I'm rather curious about that round building. See what the building's about. How is it the 12th? Yeah, I'm joking about that. The way Final Fantasy is structured is that each numbered entry is like its own separate universe and story in and of itself. Some numbered entries have multiple games to them. So like for 13, there's 13, 13-2, 13-3. But they're not connected to 10, 11, 12, or 13. I mean 14, whatever. 14's an MMO. And this is like the 7th main story in this MMO. Up on Final Fantasy 12 too. Funnily enough, there is a 10 too. Hello, 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 Cinda. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Please, seeing your apps go well. Oh, I took so many screenshots. I might have clogged up half my hard drive. I'm not... I wish I was joking about that. I probably am, but depending on how big these screenshots are. Final Fantasy 11 clears this. 11 was an MMO on the PS2 of all fucking things. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? So we don't catch a death warrant. I decided such facilities were once common across the land. It's closed at the moment, even so should not as Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Dude, gladiatorial combat, let's go! Have a look inside. Dude, I'm so ready just to fight something. I will win this tournament arc in a shockingly easy way. It'll be like Fairy Tail in the Grand Wizard games, or whatever the fuck they were called. I wish I had taken more screenshots. I think you can return here if you go to, like, New Game Plus or something. Fairy Tail. Fuck out of here! Fairy Tail's awesome. Average Florida sports arena, by the way. No one there. We're having a mage off. Otherwise known as a Lala off. Clapped. Try casting your spell earlier, dumbass. Oh god, another one. Boomed him. Lala on Lala violence.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know.
Indeed. While
Indeed?
some arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No way, just watch like two Arcanists like fight it out. Get a job stone. Yeah, Summoner or Scholar, pick one. And the 7 people in the arena go wild. Oh, let me down there and I will absolutely throttle the competition. Oh my god, it's Kryle's parents. I didn't even pick that up.
Is something wrong?
Everything's about to be wrong. Okay. Hey, Kryle, you want to go through some existential horror?
What?
Be a 4-foot titan. I'm like 6'3". I don't know where this rumor that I'm sure came from. Yeah, I'm built like a Goliath. Yeah, an Adonis, if you will.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Imagine getting WH Omega lulled by your own parents. Yeah, that one's gonna sting, Kryle. Milala. Ma Milala.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please.
No, Kryle's not an Endless, but her parents are now an Endless. So essentially an Endless is when they died, their memories and like their souls got preserved in like a machine and like essentially a computer program and spat them out here to preserve them for eternity. But it's not like actually them. It's like a simulacrum of their that has their memories and stuff. So these aren't her actual parents, but they look like her parents and they have the memories of her parents.
You're new
They
here,
died a
I
long
gather.
time. They died a while
It
ago.
may seem strange at first, but give it time.
Looks like the
You'll
boss
grow
from
accustomed
Smiling
to it
Friends.
soon
I don't know what that is. I only play good games. Amazing
No,
games.
I'm not.
Like
rather,
Ed, Ed
I'm,
and Eddie's The Misadventures.
Oh, what can I say?
What can I say?
Of course.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba doo.
Do you recognize it?
Spin out the big words.
Possible.
Yeah, look, I can use words that have more than 3 syllables on occasion. Not often, but every now and then I can slip one
My
in.
name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Just like learning.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now.
Got uploaded to the
found my way
cloud.
back.
Yes, Crimson. Like, they even called the cloud here.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here.
Could it be as she claims?
1 second. Fucking phone takes forever
She's
sometimes.
not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Yeah, it's purely identical to the one I have. The fucking waddle gets me.
how you've grown, my darling daughter.
It's funny how Lalafels never have chins. Like, they just said an illusion. I do not need to see Kryles cry, by the way. Had to break a man. Had Kryle cry.
It has been 20 years.
So when do we tell Kryle kind of have to go, like, turn her parents off? We gotta, like, unplug the modem.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila.
Okay, we got Robert.
Mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
No, I want to fight in the arena.
The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
This guy sounds like Fan Daniel in a way. The happy little waddle gets me. Right after that tearful reunion, just the waddle. I feel like we need like a duck song or something. I think it's a chicken song, but Crow would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Aw, dude. Gil, let's go! The Taste of Family, level 100. Chad, we're in the endgame. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted with them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Hello, 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 here. Welcome to the stream. Hoping a good day. Please, your arms go well. To say to one another, but now you can say them. Indeed. What comes naturally? I make the most of our time together. Yeah, it's hard to take Lalafell stuff seriously sometimes, but... I mean, Kryle's cool, so I can feel it. I mean, I'm not gonna get, like, a tear out of it or anything, but... Oh my god, they put Fates in the arena? Yes. To the west. God damn it, it's one back all the way over there. I can't unsee that now. Look, there's a meme in the 14 community that all Lalafells are just actually potatoes. Because when you look at them, they kind of look like potatoes. Lalafell noises be like. Your companions, what are they called? Hello, 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 Hazard. Welcome to the stream. Hoping to have a good day. Please, your arms go well. I completely forgot to introduce them. We got number 1 and 2 over here, and then the guy who does all the work, the Warrior of Light. This is industry and adventure. That hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Damn right, kind of introduction I need. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? I'm not a fidget spinner. I never owned a fidget spinner. Now, back in the day, though, top decks. Who knows peak back in the day? Those little, like, finger skateboards you used to get. Dude, those were so good. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're welcome. Potatoes! I'll throw you in a stew. Mashed Lalafell. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Filling with some Gibruk Pibale to ease the way. Am I right? Haha, throw back to that. Wait, that's not a bad idea. We can't taste anything here, Wuklamot. We can bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. It's quite hot here by the springs. Yeah, we're in the middle of a fucking volcano. I'd hope it'd be hot. Something cold would be lovely. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother. Top decks are awesome. I will not accept slander of the holy top deck. I think that's what they're called. Hold on, I might be stupid. Yeah, I think they're called top decks. Am I fucking am I forgetting the names of these fucking things? It's like top something. This is what friends are for. We shall look forward to the cool treats. It's some guy with a spear. Look. Estinian is awesome. Oh, you mean Graha. That's a staff. Okay, you know what? This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does look like a spear. He's actually a time-traveling, interdimensionally traveling, hero of a multiverse. Sounds a bit awkward, but yeah. They're called tech decks. That what the fucking called it? Yeah, tech deck. Hold on, tech deck. Can I spell? Yeah, tech decks! That's what they're... I knew it had a T in it. Yeah, tech decks were awesome. What I learned in Yachtel to use. It is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Trial likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping it will be able to thaw it. Something cold, ironically. I'd be able to recommend something. Yeah, ice cream. Doctor Who he is. Oh my god, I don't even have the ether right for the sound. Silly me. I need that etherite. Is that actually what he is, or are you bullshitting it? No, he is. I told you the story in this game gets fucking wild. What snack to have today? You have a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Or even a lemonade. Let's make it a white beer today. Dude, white beer? Is it like white beard? Yo ho! Yo ho! I thought that said Florida, man. Jmulls looks like this guy. This guy? Yeah! Absolute Chad. Not the emote, though. Dude, put on a shirt. A gold star ice cream. Most popular treat here on the Isle of Volcane. You have no excuses. Yeah, okay, so... what I could have told you. Get ice cream. Understood. Got it. I need that mount. Oh, it's a chocobo. I thought it was a giant chicken. Though I guess technically that's what a chocobo is. I thought that said Orville Springs. Alright, fair enough. Thought we better learn a bit of dentistry or something. Hope for a hot spring in this zone. We've had other hot springs before in this game. Even in this expansion. So you hear too, everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Be the ice cream, I take it. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. I know, right? If there's anything you need lugged around in this game, I'm your man. See you back at the springs. Alright, dude, holding 3 ice creams is nothing. I got this. Just gotta, like, balance one on my nose. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. So it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Before the time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes to complete this bitch! There's no way you think I can't do this in 2 minutes. Dude. Dude, I got the ice cream! Oh, dude, they look tasty, though. These are like the Goofy Gooba ice cream dishes from the SpongeBob movie. Oh, God, I would devour these things whole. One gulp. My mouth would unhinge. Goodness me, what an amazing-looking treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Lalafell voices can throw you for a loop sometimes. mention DoorDash
don't mind
event
your father.
flashbacks? No, after
Like
one
me,
KFC one where the guy
he's
stole
still getting
the
used to seeing
cutout.
you all grown up.
Meanwhile, we are just like awkwardly looking on.
This
Hello,
is
hello,
just
Sushi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Blazing you out to go
excruciating.
well. I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed it, Sushi. Imagine you drop them. Look, if we drop the ice cream, then at this point, I'm just going to unplug the entire world. Because at that point, you know, there's like no coming back from it. If
Yes,
anyone
well,
pointed and laughed at
a
us for dropping
20-year
the ice cream,
blank
I'd
isn't
unplug the
super
world
kid
while they
film.
watched. I'd be laughing maniacally, like, ha 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 ha!
Even so, there's gotta
20-year
be
blank.
something we
Blank
can
is
do.
that another FF9 reference, though. So if I swap over to Black Mage, right, and I cast like Blizzard 4
You know,
on them, you think that would
I
work?
think I might have an idea.
Oh god, this cannot go well. Graha, what's about to happen here? Where are you running off to, Catboy? Get over here. I won't save your seat. That's a lie, I will.
Raha?
Man just wanted ice cream. You know what? I can respect it. It's hot out. Wow, mass genocide petty. I mean, skill issue. Just get over it, you know? We got it. We got it. You don't understand,
What
though.
is he doing?
No, you don't understand. It's tradition. Every expansion since they introduced Graha T as a mainline character, there has to be one scene, minimum, where he eats food. One scene minimum. Last one, it was a burger. This one, we got ice cream, though we were promised tacos in the cinematic trailer, and I have not forgotten that one, Yoshi P. Yeah? I'm calling you out here. I'm waiting for my taco scene. All we got with tacos so far is some fucking, like, ungrilled tortillas for some fucking reason. And then Bakul Jaja stepping on him. We got robbed in the tacos. At least we got in the ice cream fix. My man's teaching him how to eat ice cream. Man is hounding it, though. Dude's devouring it. My man, you're gonna like brain freeze or
You
something.
needn't force yourself.
The little lizard people eat tacos. We need more, though. It shouldn't just be the little lizard people. Tacos are too good. Everyone needs to eat tacos.
Anything to the living, surely.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No.
It
no,
still looks
it's-
fun to
it's
eat, even if it
delicious.
tastes like nothing.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
I think she's having a psychological break. Quickly, we need to get it institutionalized. She's going fast. I don't need to hear the slurping sound. What is this,
It really does taste
ASMR?
so much better when we're all together.
Hum nom nom, hum nom nom.
Yes, indeed.
Sounded like we were calling Cthulhu or something. Man's got the shotgun.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I would, but it tastes like nothing here. And if you think we're gonna eat dessert with all those calories and not taste it, you're high.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
Actually, your dad.
We don't know how to thank you. At the
1
very
million
least,
gilk.
we
I bought a
can give you some
$7.5 million
answers. You've risked so
bike in this
much
game.
and come so
So
far from
like,
after
I'm a
all.
little short on funds. So like, you could like slide me a cool 20 million. That'd be sick, you know?
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Dude, thank God someone here is operating with a brain, because I clearly wasn't. We should have asked us frame 1. I was too focused on the ice cream.
At the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Malala.
In the
Is it how to
distant
fuck up your
past,
hair? Because what
we
is that cut?
abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
That sounds like absolute hell. Do you know how hot it is nowadays?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Wait, what?
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Wait. Pause. There's a legend passed down by a people, the Malala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. Poggers. As those around them froze to death, skill issue, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal, and they used it to flee to another reality. Wasn't there an ice calamity in this game? Like, that was one of the rejoinings? It was an ice calamity, wasn't it? One was lightning, I think one was ice. Oh, shit. Dude, we're covering this. Okay. Also, I need to stab an IRL right now, by the way. It's way too damn hot out. Okay, we're just leaning into the lore, okay? Let's get his doll, that's true.
The key is none other than that relic.
Is there a reason it's in the shape of a wine glass?
And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Okay, so there's two levels of, like, dimension hopping. The Lalafells, these ones specifically, Kryle's people, came from another world. That world got frozen over. So these people said, fuck it, let's hop on over to Alexandria. They did that. That world got fucked over. Noticing a common thread here, by the way. And they're like, alright, fuck it. What if, later on down the line, after they died, we went to the source instead? Alright.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Have you ever maybe considered stop fucking up the world? Did that thought ever, like, cross your minds?
Alas, no matter
like,
what
maybe
we
don't
tried,
lead it to calamity.
we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We want to buy you a small tech firm.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Yo-ho! Yo-ho! It's off the plunder we go.
To frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their
Of the
agents
Phoenix.
closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Like masters of stealth over here. How do you do that? Like out in the middle of the open.
We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Imagine they met no one, they just had, like, dropped the kid off the middle of an empty room.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh, like a meal. From near.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Actually, it was odd.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Yes, in a future expansion where we go to that world. If it, it didn't, get
such as visiting the
rejoined.
cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, sick!
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Like freezing to death.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you, Kryle, but we kind of got to turn the world off at this point, We only have so many quests left in this game, so, them's the breaks. Hey, good luck in the patches, though. Maybe, just maybe, we can come back in New Game Plus. How would that make you feel, Kryle? How would that make you feel?
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Don't die! Pro tip, in this world, don't freeze it over.
Sure, by all means.
Or have it be
As
destroyed by
happens, It's on
lightning.
the way to our destination.
Gotta waddle away, waddle waddle. I wasn't expecting to get this much lore. Okay, we actually learned about that ice calamity. Sick. And we can actually see what that world was like. Okay, they are definitely planting seeds here. A lot of seeds that could be explored in the future if they want to. Okay. Now what Yoshi P said about this expansion is really starting to come into its own. Okay. Just realized I could have teleported here. Sick. Love that. Sup, crop? Move. Industry, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. Fucking Chocobo, dude. No, not more depression. Yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. For that and so much else, thank you. Leafing through the past. As my parents told me, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information preservation. Who are researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, the Endless. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Couldn't have to learn more about them. Let's head inside. Alright, what kind of shit are we about to learn? Steps of the Speaker. Dude, what is this? The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Alright, Chad, welcome to a YAP session! Okay, F's in the chat for my voice. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. And one by one, the Malala fell under the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Can't wait to have to reread all of these, by the way, for the quest. Click the motherfucker. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, where it has the appearance of crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the Speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path. One that shone like the light of dawn. Get it? And through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomenon, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as the Electrope. Also known as the future job in this game, probably. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was founded or transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Seems useful. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed, because it was transported to the source. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. To the relic weapons. Yeah, you gotta imagine that we'll be making weapons with electrope. Quite a mystical atmosphere here, FF9 music spotted. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! Hello. Greetings, I am your own personal sex bot. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide, how considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's any or something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. No questions will be asked. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ace. You're not one to talk, Wook. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay, chat, keep notes. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Don't you mean over yonder? Thank God I read these things then. We're just gonna walk right by them, huh? Oh, fuck this, I can mount. What a quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail this, don't worry. Guaranteed I won't get it wrong at all. So, are we just gonna, like, ignore this? Where'd this, like, Death Star fucking thing come from? Hello? A Malala motif. If I may have your attention, please. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. That never happened. Sacred relic, that will be a quest later on or anything. There must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion, never mind. Thought me like the weapons. Interdimensional fusion, if such a wondrous power existed, I could only imagine what great feats it could have been used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Watch this shit, chat. I got you covered. You better be proud of your streamer. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have illustrated theirs. No shot! You passed this off to me, Kraha. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Man passed it off to me. No shot. Brazier of the Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on Isles of Eternal Summer, check. Where the flowers ever bloomed, check. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. With the words spoken by the guide. Yeah, I'm gonna light it. Nailed it! Hello, Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you have a good day. Placing you out. Hope days go well. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic. Sacred icon. The speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Nope. That's false. Noperino, Batman. You do not recall the speaker staying behind? I don't. It is not true. That's all wrong. It's incorrect. Incorrect information. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Was touched by the guide, you will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. It is true. We read that before. Brazier of home. It's not a death, it's a homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we, Malala, turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. That's a nope, no. That's wrong, incorrect, untrue, dude. Nope. We call that misinformation. No. Oh, dude, I got this so right. Very well, let the judging begin. Alright. You can preemptively say, well done, streamer. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides, amazing. Just your average day on a Jmulls stream. Got that shit 100%. Boomed 'em. Love to see it. Great work, I knew you could do it, damn right. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shared worlds, or shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. Yeah, that one. Things I'd give for that right now. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oh, and the lava fells come from there. Oh, the art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. So they didn't come from the world that got rejoined into the source. They come from the source itself. Oh, congrats, Galaxy. Congratulations. That's surprising. Never gets things right in the first try. I always get things right in the first try. I'll have you all know you're in the presence of a genius. Type 1 if you agree. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Quiz me. Oh, baby, quiz me one more time. How many of these quizzes are there? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna get all of them correct. I'm just built different, you know? Fucking mastermind of the mind. A font of wisdom and intellect. My brain is an enigma. A black box of information. A black hole, if you will, that just sucks up facts and information. Look how they're called pineapple. Let's kill the pineapple. I just fucking stunned you, asshole. What do you mean, Cap? Watch me go the wrong way, by the way. Oh, this place is cool! I wonder if they're building up for us to go to the South Sea Isles. What they're probably doing is teasing that place and see how people receive it. And they want to see more of it. But you do quizzes instead. To be fair, I don't mind this section because it's like really building out the world. Because like over here, this place right here is like Australia. Right above here is the South Sea Isles. This is what we're referring to here with the Lalafels, pretty much. The South Sea Isles, to which some of it is still obscured. So maybe one of these days we go there. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum, Night of the Museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Ah, fuck. Graha, you got this one. It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Okay. We got one, which is like a guy sticking his tongue out with swirly eyes. We got one with a diamond mouth, so that's 2. We got eyebrows, so that's 3. Dickhead over there, that's 4. 5. 6. That might be 7. But I bet what it is also is that this blank one. How big is that map? This is the entire world, but we don't. It's not like an open world, right? It's not like you're gonna walk from like one tip to the other tip. They're like small. There's like sections of world. So like here, these are all like individual zones. But like this is the entire world. It's like loosely based on Earth, but it's not Earth. But like this is supposed to be like Africa kinda. That's Russia, China, Mongolia, Japan. That's Australia. We're in the New World, it's like the Americas. So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Fuck! I overcounted! If emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 4. Three. The answer is 3, I think. Okay, Graha says 3, but I think he's wrong. I think it's 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Yeah, I was right there with you, Wook. Like, in Dawntrail, I also believe it is 4. Thank fuck! Okay, Kral's got me. Oh, dude. As do I. Graha, you Graha, I almost drop-kicked you off the side of this entire podium. Dude, you said 3! Now you're saying 4. You tried to... And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! Let's go! Windmill dunk on Wu Clement! Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? You can't count, that's what it is. And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to the next. Dude, we're also still batting 100. 1,000 even. We're doing so good. I'm a quiz god.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Girls, same. Yeah, don't worry, Wook, I get that a lot.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
So they were even
What
more
is
advanced than
this
Glamour.
relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Oh my god, Heidelin made it, didn't she? Or did one of the Ascians?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Waddle, waddle.
By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
The why is the interesting one for me.
But
That's
remember
the
this.
interesting question. Why did they do it to begin with?
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Interesting.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield
I
the
still
key in
can't
the
take her
of
name
those she
seriously.
loves.
Fucking Queen's Fane. What did I miss? We found Kryle's parents.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Also, we're getting Giga lore right now.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Has some answers. I imagine this is like one of the threads that they'll poke around with way later in future expansions, because Dawntrail is kind of setting up this new overall narrative arc. I imagine they have a blueprint for what kind of story they probably want to tell. They're probably determining, though, okay, what are people most interested by? What should we really expand on? What should we really focus in on? And what kind of tone we're going to have. The video I want to do today, if we have enough time, is actually about Dawntrail being a tale of two games. A tale of two tones, essentially. It's a test. Do they want to do in the future? Are people more receptive to the first half of the game, that is far more in your face and upfront and kind of happy-go-lucky, or just lighthearted in terms of its tone? Or do they want to go deeper, back to the way that Shadowbringers and Endwalker tried to unravel their stories, which was darker, more emotional, but also a bit more existential and made you think? I think people are far more receptive to the second half, from what I've seen. I also am as well. I think it's way better. Welcome back, Nib.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
As the main protag, I hope so too. I think Dawntrail's like main story is like them testing. Okay, let's test a bunch of other writing techniques or like things we could do and see how people are receptive to it. Do people like when the Warrior of Light takes a bit of a backseat approach to another character? I think the answer overall is no, but I think it's mainly because of Wuklamach just being not that good of a character. I think they delayed what they were working on and rushed this out. I don't believe that. I don't think Dawntrail is rushed. I think it's just every experiment they're trying to pull off in one fell swoop. They're testing like every writing technique they may or may not want to possibly do for the next few expansions or like the next overall narrative arc. And they're just like, okay, let's throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. Because like Cinder says, Ishikawa did not write this. I think she oversaw it, but she didn't write it specifically. What I think they're trying to do is tease a bunch of different narrative threads that they can pull on in the future, but also just writing styles overall. How do people feel about the Warrior of Light not being the main protag? How do they feel about the first half of the game, where it's far more lighthearted on the whole, and more in front and in your face with its overall themes and messaging? Or do they prefer the second half of the game, which is darker, more emotional, a bit more nuanced and existential in its overall tone and execution? What kind of quest design do they like? I prefer the Endwalker quest design. There's too many, like, really simple, sneak quests, or just, like... In Endwalker, they took a bit of a more risk when it came to actual quest design mechanics, like that one scene in Glamour where you took control of that enemy soldier to, like, make your way out. I wanted them to do scenes more akin to that again. Just because you may not have nailed it on the first try doesn't mean I think you should just abandon it wholeheartedly. Way too many tropes used for it? Yes, exactly. I think they wanted to test, okay, what if we try and target maybe a slightly younger demographic? I don't think it worked at all. I think the overall reception to this, from what I've seen, I think they know it more than anyone at this point. But I think they're like, for Dawntrail, okay, realistically, we've done this before, where the beginning of the story may not be the best thing ever. We knew it was not going to be up to the caliber of, say, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. We knew that going in. Does it excuse the poor writing? No. But I think they're willing to take an L here in terms of it not being that memorable of a story compared to everything else, but be like, okay, we can gather a lot of data and get a lot of feedback from this. How will we write the story into the future? We could also have a really good post-patch MSQ too. Exactly. There's like a lot of things they can go here. A lot of different ways they can go. Is there going to be a Final Fantasy XIII expansion? Probably not an expansion, but I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually get, like, a reference or something. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Because Square Enix, for some fucking reason, loves 13. Though, funnily enough, we don't get, like, any references to 7. That's the funny thing. We got so many references to 8 in Shadowbringers, 4 in Endwalker, 9 here. We're getting 11 later on, because the Alliance Raid series is Return to Vanadil. So it's directly about Final Fantasy 11 for the Alliance Raid series, Kuja. We haven't seen Kuja yet, but we had Alexandria being, like, the main opposition faction here. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually see maybe Kuja in, like, the patches or something, or in, like, the Arcadian. Like, they could do something like they did with Kefka in Stormblood with FF6, where each of the raid tiers was, like, based on another Final Fantasy game. One of them being 6, where we got Kefka as a fight. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Kuja in the Arcadian, something along those lines. Hello, Hazard. Welcome to the stream. Hope a good day. Please, you know, go well. Yeah, there's never an expansion that's like, you have to have played the original game that we're referencing here to understand it, because they never do references like that outside of, like, the Stormblood raid, and then, like, barely. They normally just, like, take themes or motifs or, like, locations and characters, but make them uniquely their own in 14, with their own characterization in 14 and their own 14 story. Here's the reason we will probably almost certainly see Kuja, because there's not a fucking shot in hell they won't give us that Glamour set. I've been here, look, I just like to make sure. When they just release a remake. I also think one of the things they don't want to do is simply be known as, like a game you can play for an FF7, shout out, you know? Because 7 is, like, far and away the most known FF game. They probably are like, do we really need to shed a spotlight on FF7? I think eventually they will, but I don't think they want to rush it just to say they have it. I think there's going to be a lot of lessons to take away from Dawntrail for Square Enix. Because, like I said, it's a lot of setup for the future, but not just in terms of, like, what plot points do we want to hit, but also how do we want to tell a story going into the future? Like, do we want to stick with the way Shadowbringers and Endwalker did it? By the way, Square Enix, the answer to that one is yes. Or do we want to try another approach? And the answer to that one is no. I haven't done Serendipity from 13 too. I don't know how much I'll actually like 13, but I own 13 on Steam. So we will eventually try it. I want to play all the Final Fantasy games. I've played 6, 7, Disc 1 of 8. I've played 9. I got to the final boss of 10. I beat 12. 14. I've done 15 and 16. Ishikawa's probably writing FF17. Possibly, or they have it on another game. When you have a talent to the level of Ishikawa at Square Enix, you definitely try and put her on, like, what do we really need excellent writing for? Like, what's our #1 priority? Put her on that. That's not named Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts is Nomura. I think. And for those who don't know who Ishikawa is, she's, like, revered in the Final Fantasy XIV community because she's also known as the woman who wrote, like, all the fucking amazing stories in 14. She wrote the original Thieves Guild quest line. She wrote the Dark Knight job quest, which are, like, some of the best in the entire game. She wrote Shadowbringers, and she wrote Endwalker. And I think she wrote the Stormblood patches, but don't quote me on that one. And, like, those are widely regarded as, like, the best writing possibly in all of FF overall. The story can go what the fuck at times. Yeah, but I don't mind that. I'm gonna try and go into 13 with an open mind. I believe that Ishikawa oversaw Dawntrail, but I don't think she wrote it.
Time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill.
Did she do Crystal Tower? I don't know.
Found it.
I don't think she did, but don't quote me on that. And Azim's Step. It wouldn't surprise me if she wrote Azim's Step, because Azim's Step reeks of her writing. In a good way.
Don't look back.
I think Ishikawa's one of my favorite writers in gaming right now. Was she not in 16, by the way? No, I don't think she was.
May I ask you one last question?
Because 16 was the Heavensward team, if I recall correctly.
Of course, my dear.
We already got past that point, Noob.
Why did you leave it with me?
The fight we're gearing up to is almost certainly against Queen's Fiend. For the big finale. Why did you leave the earring with her?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh, I agree, Noob.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
I'm a big fan of Dawntrail's story overall. I just think the storytelling before Heritage Found was really compromised. Since, though, it's been really good.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Sad Lala noises.
Do not torment yourself so.
You're also not real, you're just illusions with memories.
You entrusted me to a good man.
Fate Stay Night.
His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Yeah, Kryl, so around these parts, we call him Galuf.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
And also Wuklamat.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, Be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Just the shrieks of the damned.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call
Yeah,
you
stick
by
a
the
microphone
one
in like a
who gave you-
McDonald's playpen and like bass boost it. That's gonna be like sad Lalafell noises. You know who I miss? Totoro. I imagine they probably put it on hold right now because we had so much of Totoro and Endwalker. They do that every now and then. Fuck, you know who I miss? I need more Amerik. Where's my boy? Yeah? I need my boy back. Are those her parents? Yes, but they're not like her real parents. This entire zone is essentially, think of them like caricatures that have the memories and possibly even the souls of people who died, but like they're not the real people, but they have the same like memories as them, so they act exactly like them. So Kryle's like reuniting with like a version of her parents, or like kind of think of it like an illusion of her parents. Also, hello, Lucy. Welcome to the stream. What is happening in the story right now? Queen's Fiend is...
Maya.
We got a name.
Itself.
Her name is Maya. More than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Don't make Kryle cry. That's a cheap shot in my heart.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us.
Noob, think about it like if you took a puppet, but you gave it, like, all the memories of an actual person, so they realize they're not that real person, but, like, they feel just like them. So it's like, for them, it's like they died and just went here. Who's the Queen's Fiend? Okay, so, this world has, like, multiple other worlds. For the Xenoblade fans out there, think of it like the world between Xenoblade 1 and 2. Think of it like that for the purposes of right now. People from one of those worlds are called Alexandrians. They're led by Queen's Fiend. Turned out, though, Queen's Fiend from long ago actually died. But they made, like, a computer program of Queen's Fiend, essentially, and, like, uploaded her to the cloud with her memories and, like, her emotions and all that, but plugged into her, like, this overriding sense of duty and purpose to protect her people. So, even if the real Queen's Fiend, wouldn't want to do this, the Queen's Fiend we've been interacting with is more than willing to just go around to different worlds and suck up their ether to fuel the Endless, because the Endless require a lot of ether to be fueled and to, like, to continue to go on, but they're not real people. So what we're doing right now is we're going around this place, the home of the Endless, and shutting their shit off, like we're unplugging them, and hoping that we can prevent Queen's Fiend from going to other worlds to, like, suck up their ether and kill them all. Because all she's trying to do is protect her own people. Endless is, so, like, this civilization has this idea where it's like, when you die, before your soul goes to, like, the beyond, or the ethereal sea, whatever the fuck, we can grab your soul right as you're dying, take it, scrub it from the memories, implant those memories into, like, these husks, and, like, they can go on living for essentially eternity. That's what the Endless are. They might also have the soul, I don't remember. But it's essentially like that. So they're like puppets that have, like, the memories of the dead that are, like, living in this eternal paradise land.
must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must
Oh, she took
press
her
on.
real name as a middle name? That's sweet.
Press on and...
But makes sense if you play it. Exactly, Nib. Like, bang on. Like, 100%. Yes. Because this is, like, something that's been unraveling for, like, 20 hours for us.
Mother.
Yeah, fuck the father.
Farewell, father.
Never mind, we got it. Like, those aren't her real parents. These two are endless. But, like, they have the same memories and personalities as these two did in life. Near indistinguishable forgeries. Pretty much, 100%, yeah. And moral relativism? Yeah. That's what this entire zone kind of feels like. It's like another take on what we got with Emmett Selk. But with, like, the storytelling we got in Ultima Thule, if that makes sense. Kryl's been around. When did they introduce Kryl? It was in Heavensward, wasn't it? She's been around the story for the longest fucking time. If I may confide in you, Indosche, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing. Or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Indostre, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Stonks are going up for me. One of my favorite Lalafell facts is back in Shadowbringers, they introduced locations you can only go to if you're a Lalafell, because the doors going into them are too small for anyone else. It's the funniest shit. This place is called the Unlost World. The home of Alexandria. In a world, a location made for the endless to live in happiness, free from loss and sadness for all eternity. I'm glad you took it up too, since it hits like a truck. Yeah, they made Pictomancy utterly broken. It's so strong. How do I find out what my pity is? You gotta go to, like, that button on the bottom of, like, the poll window. That looks like a clipboard, and it'll show you a poll history. You just gotta count it to your last 5-star. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second and last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the Pyro Terminal, it will not be possible to return or restore Isle Volcane to its present form. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal? Shut it down!
You know how to do it.
Hello, Malganis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Please seeing you around. Hope it is going well. That would have been wild, Malgan. I don't think I want them to kill any of the Scions right now. Especially when, like, if you were going to kill any of them, Endwalker would have been the play. I think they have future plans for each of them. But yeah, that would have been wild. I think they wanted to do that with, some of the other characters, mostly side characters, but that would have been wild. Piers would have moved here in droves. I know, right?
I do.
Luckily, we can always just boot up New Game Plus if we need to. Pico the same way again. Next one's gonna be fucking depressing. I'm gonna shut off Aaronville's mom. Oh, Heavenly Father, bear witness to the strength of your creation. My piss beam goes brrrr. If it was Graha, I legit fear. The reaction that would have had from people would have been insane. And then you have the boat scene. Oh god, I love the way you think, Melkan. I don't want that to happen to my boy Graha, but that would have been funny as shit to watch reactions to. Deleted. Alright, dude, this is cruel. Don't let the little sweet potatoes disappear. No. Deleted. Imagine there was a glitch, by the way, that did this for, like, everyone worldwide or, like, on your server. It, like, wasn't just restricted to you. For New Game Plus. For New Game Plus, the way it works in 14 is you just kind of pick up where you want to, like, start it at. Like, you just pick the quest line. So if you want to start from Dawntrail, you can. I can actually show that. So, like, the story in FF14 is, like, I'm not joking, 500 hours long or some shit. It's wild. Where the fuck is New Game Plus? There you are. Yeah, so, like, you can just kind of pick mostly where you want to start it at. So if I want to start at Shadowbringers, even, like, near the end, I can do that. Or, like, Endwalker as well, I can do that. Even for, like, some side quests. Like, if I want to do the Alexander raids again, I can do that. Pandemonium, Eden, the Omega raids. God, don't show me Alpha and Omega. God damn it. Your Dark Apocalypse. I like the Nier raids, I'll say that. And you do Fates that way. I'm pretty sure Fates also still spawn without them. One of my favorite touches, though, is that when you turn these places off, the music just dies out. Are you all right, Cryle? Fucking no, what do you think? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Wow, 2 materia, huh? We killed your pants for that, huh? Crazy. An explorer's delight. I must say, but closer to get to the end, the faster time seems to fly. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. I mean, probably just like Adam Noob or something. Alright, we gotta go all the way back here. Wasted another etherite taking this shit. God, the sounds are so eerie. It's so good. I will say, I fucking love... This should be definitely an NPC, by the way, just like swap it back. Just for like screenshot purposes. But I love the fact they're willing to change the zone over the story. They say time flies when you're having fun. Yup. That's why this second half of the expansion felt way faster than your first half. Well, as far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. I mean, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last, so that I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, right? Farm for the tickets. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What if you don't shut me off? And what might that be? I'll see for when after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Owenville? Yes, but it's just to re-experience the story, noob. You don't get any rewards from it. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. So we're going to turn your mother offline. I know. I know. I know. Sad bunny noises. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. It's so hard to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Yeah, I'll get right on that shit. Alright, zipline time! I rode up on my new Bugatti bike. Hey, Crowd, you over the death of your parents yet? Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Welcome to Wind's Path Gardens. I believe. I don't trust what we're holding on to, by the way. Damn, we came in like Iron Man, didn't we? The final zone of this zone.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Fuck all of you for
Before
turning me
I died,
off.
I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
And Wuklabat.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't
He's
be
like, Mom,
more
you're
proud.
embarrassing me.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
But then I went to a place called Cleveland, Ohio, and none existed.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
Skill issue. I did that in the first half of the story.
Never
Get over
enough
it.
hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakuya.
You gotta get your ether currents. That's what you gotta do. Then you can fly around. It's easy.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood.
What mood? We just came from like trial, realizing who a family was, having to say goodbye. We had no mood.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this.
Like from 12?
I want
Yes.
you to help me
They're based
fulfill
in the
my
Vieras
second
from
wish.
12. They're actually called Vieras in this game. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Placing your apps go well.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
Yeah, there's a tree there. There's another one over there.
We'd love to see
Some
it
flowers. Job done.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest.
Oh my god, the
Controlling
armadillos.
My vessel demanded all of my attention.
All Vieras are
But
women, right?
long
No,
last,
there are male
I'll get
Vieras.
to meet the creatures here.
They were just never seen in
Wrap things
12,
up
but
with
they
a
are here.
perfect little
They are
adventure.
supposed to be rare
So-
lore-wise, but
Shall we?
they're just supposed to be very few in number.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Aw, sad bunny noises.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note, Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Well, this zone's gonna be fucking depressing. Let's go! Hey, will you get over it yet? No? I'll give it another 5 minutes. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I'll turn those off, but not you. Krell's just like, hey! I like how this part of the zone is pretty much them just going, you will see the graphical update, so help us God. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Gonna put a nice-ass wall mod right there. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlie finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Oh shit, it's fucking piety. Who the fuck? Give me that spell speed though. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with the points of note. Better be familiar with the area. As Ellenshby suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Turnal, so I look forward to the insights. Would I like to see it? Hello, Warrock. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Please, seeing you around to go well. I hope you feel better, Mike. Specimen observing Endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? You look up the chunks. See the plants within capsules? No. Oh. Become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. From tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. Just like ourselves. Damn. Call yourself a plant, why don't you? Dude, that's cool, though. Observation point. I am observing, I'm observing, I'm observing, I'm observing. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. I see the aetheryte over yonder. Yeah? Gotta bring back the wood yonder. It's needed, it's mandatory. I will get you. Oh, yonder aetheryte. The cool motorcycle. Wait till you see that this thing can fly. I may have dropped most of my money in this game just to get this thing, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. Water watching Endless. Nah, I know that pose anyway. They're taking a piss. I know that pose anywhere. Even the water here is created using electrope, made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Yeah, I saw the new. Okay, we just gotta keep on going, keep on going. Getting this etherite is priority number 1. Oh shit, the other part of the quest was here. Sick. Love that. Bit of synergy. Hey, serendipity. God, Arcos. Oh, Christ. You gotta do another 10 pull at that point. A bundle for $14. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Warrock. I do already have Worlds in Rise, though, on PC. I still need to get the DLC, though. I'll probably get them in, like, the next sale, maybe, or something. Conde Petit. Or Petit. In greeting someone, you had to say Lolly Ho in a spirited manner. Lolly Ho. Our settlement was so famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Okay, so this is straight up an FF9 reference. Conde Petit. All the Scottish dwarves. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree, its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. What tree? Oh, that one? Conde Petit. They also act like him. Dude. Blooms of Discovery. Sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. I activate the spell card, Blooms of Discovery. Okay, I need things to stop attacking me. Thank you. Hey, Kakuya. Most fascinating report. I want to hear yours too. Yeah, sure. So 1 to 5 locations. If you played FF9, one of them made sense. There's something from the 12s would. Must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. In Okopatra, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? The name of the 12s would, where they prey upon even wolves. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Oh god. The fucking PTSD of exploding acorns. Black Rose caught at control. With such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. No. The management of ecosystems that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Nerd! Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlatan that contains a recreational or temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin? What does it look like? Fucking scalekin that's large, did you not hear me? There's a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales when it appear to mimic succulent plants. But that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in the flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over then and see who's right. Lend just your opinions. Have a little skill issue. Oh, God. Fucking summon immediate. Yeah. Average Minotaur behavior. Just summon a giant asteroid. Actually, summon 2 of them, because we need 1 to hide behind for the mechanic. No way it's called Timberman. Sounds like the worst superhero ever. Or like the most mid-Mega Man fight ever. It's like one of the two. You spot a beast resembling the Ekivore you encountered in the first. Okay, so Aaronville's blind or something. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. I killed a lot of these. It has a pointy snout. Yeah, that's what to point out. Well, through defeating a ground-dwelling Vilekin. Or chasing its own tail. Is that thing taking a shit and beatboxing? That's what I normally do as well. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You cannot fucking tell just from that 1 second glance at it. You may be right. If we consider it along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Yeah, Parallel World. The Fairy Kingdom of the First. Oh yeah, that's where it was. And Dawntrail has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Damn right I could. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries, except for me, who has seen everything. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star, and playing both, just play Endwalker, job done. Or wait for the patches where we get cosmic exploration, which we just, like, don't talk about enough, by the way. We're, like, exploring the fucking cosmos or something in this expansion. Looks like you're having fun. I feel like I may have been a dungeon boss at some point, yeah. Weirdly, I have PTSD from this thing. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me, huh? I felt the same way when Ketan Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. That would have been fucking helpful to know earlier. Didn't I mention it already? It was when Galuf came to Terrell to investigate the Golden City. I have no business with Galul Jar Jar, so we met until the other. I got change for a 20? I think I got like 5 2s. That's not going to be enough. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenspia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. We're gonna unplug you in a few minutes. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlie and that I later urged Elenspia to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up down with John, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures may inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was down with John. If you ask me, Fuzzy Bun, it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and for that I am grateful. Nah. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? The facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Just one problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Okay, so Kakuya, Anvil, me. Got it. Then you and Anvil should go. The rest of us have seen plenty of things. Why don't you come with us, Industry? Yeah, I figured I'm the MC, apparently. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on! He is not living it down, and he never will. Until his dying days, we'll always call him Fuzzy Bun Bun. He will never live it down at all, in any way or any capacity. Up the stairs. There we go. I don't know if I can fucking jump that, you know? Fuck it, yo. Damn it! Gotta go all the way over to the bridge like an idiot. There, you happy? Clara Museum of Nature. Dude. Oh god. Gotta sneeze. Ah! Thank God for auto-run. Thank God. Alright, here we go. All male bunnies are now Fuzzy Bun Buns. True and real. We need a name change expeditiously for all in-game male Viera characters. Gotta call them Fuzzy Bun Buns. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh my god. Yes. They better be a mount, by the way. I see that saddle they have. The Clara Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Thank you, Galaxy. And these are the fellows that'll bear us. How adorable! Capybaras, let's go. They don't look capable of flight, but I guess polar bears fly in this game, so why the fuck not? A journey never ending? Ah, oh, damn it. The journey's about to end, isn't it? Begging your pardon, but this way you can go on leisure flights, yes? Adorable Mewapegas, who are specially trained by Torati friend. So the word, we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then go? On the road again. Enjoy the view. Ride the Mehe Power. They're very hard to get, I think. Nah, I'll get them. Don't worry. It'll be free and easy. How exhilarating! Come fly with me. Come fly away. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Yeah, I don't trust this thing's, you know, aerodynamics. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't you think we're like migrating birds? No! We're following with style. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? You didn't tell me shit. That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. How hush. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. I'd rather take a fucking taxi. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Never fucking call me that again, or I'll unplug you now. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? That's a ripoff. We're only up in the air like 15 seconds. Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memories from up high. It's like we're a Dragoon right now. I could have fucking jumped this. No one asked you. ... your world tour with Jmulls, by the way. Get a good stretch in you. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Yeah. It was nice to experience what flight in the zone's like. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fuzzy bun that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Dawntrail. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal, thank God. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. And when you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Capybara amount needed yesterday. Exactly. Night, Galaxy. It's so hard to say goodbye. Okay, Aaronville, it's okay. Just get over it, forehead. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memory, so I understand this. Also, why are you standing so close to me? Are you trying to mock me? What are you doing? When she was right there, as alive and spirited as if I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Bye. Oh, fuzzy bun bun. Man's name is Scon. Just wanted to point that out. Fucking aggro me, will ya? Yeah, eat my foot. Finish roll quest? No, I haven't even started them. I think the roll quests are just for, like, to get the diable gear here. For the artifact sets. I'll do them all. I still need to go back and fish the Endwalker ones, though. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You want some more of this? Yeah? Fucking solo me on Final Destination. Thought you had a prayer. You did it. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna scream if this wasn't the way to go up here, by the way. Oh, there's the aero terminal. Imagine it was glowing blue for this.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Honest.
No!
You're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Joke's on you, I've been to the void, yeah? Reaper main!
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Why did it have to be the body milk? Anyone but her.
Can't you be happy for me?
See, that's what I've been thinking, Faye. Where the fuck is Queen's Fiend? She's just kind of been letting us do this, you know? Like, there's been absolutely no security stopping us. I think they kind of explained it earlier, but still. I think Queen's Fiend's supposed to be, like, sleeping right now, so probably is unaware.
I was actually quite scared, you see. scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
All those feelings will live on until you forget. Hello, Jared. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Please, hope your day's going well. I'm on my screenshot game.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go.
Was ever res? Yeah. Red mages and summoners being like, oh. Should we tell them about that battle res? Like, no. Like, just gonna, like, leave that one out. The whole populace she swore to protect. Princess be like, yeah, do what you want. I know, right? Job in photography.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Walk tall.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Quite literally, do you have any idea how many jobs I need to level Kakuya? I need all the experience. My Gunbreaker's only level 82, hello?
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall
I never know failure.
To guide you.
Not a word in my vocabulary.
So
all I do is win.
Hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
My wayward son. Would have been a perfect time.
Your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
Watch Anvil die in like 7.1 or something.
To see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
It's actually Geo Rainbolt lore. That's how he knows where everything is. Why did I think for a second she's gonna pluck out his eye? I'll have this as a memento. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, this is rude. Wild camera angle there, though. I saw what you're doing, Square Enix. You thought just because she was crying I wouldn't have spotted that, did you? No, I saw where you zoomed in. No, you're fiending. Horrifically.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Probably helping in a way. No, I think it's like, with the processes beginning as they already are, there's like no way to defend them. Like, the best way to defend them is like, quicken them up and like try and do them even faster. I think that was the explanation they gave at the beginning.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care and farewell.
Fare thee well, oh honey, oh bunny, fare thee well. Yeah, this final zone hasn't been depressing, by the way. Why'd you ask? Dude, remember when we were just making barbacoa tacos in this story? I remember. You know what? Remember when Wu Clement was just yapping about friendship and we were, like, happy? You know? Fun little summer adventure, you know? Our own summer vacation. After the existential fucking dread that was Ultima Thule and Endwalker. We saw Quintus, like, shoot himself. We're like, you know what? Dawntrail will certainly be happy, won't it? Yeah? Totally! We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. Yeah, that's what we should do. Have him turn his mother offline. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. Rain doesn't go into them. Fucking well spotted, Sin. That's an excellent point. Yeah, Aaronville, what the fuck is this like casual shit, yeah? Explain this. Why are your boots like this? If it rains, you're fucked. I mean, you'll have, like, portable water, I guess. Yeah, the Cowboys was cool. We had, like, an Old West thing. I know I complained about it being, like, yap sessions and, like, really drawn out and slow at the time, but at the fucking same point at hand, like, you know? Remember when our biggest threat was that, like, one Yark Hoy who was a bit of a dick? If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Upon shutting down the Aero Terminal, you will feel nothing but regret, sadness, and depression. So nothing different than usual. It'll not be possible to restore Windspath Gardens to its present form. That's a loser talk. Is that a fucking golden Namazu? Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal? Yes. Shut that shit off. Aaronville, tear down this wall. Piss beam enabled. God damn it. Oh, here we go. I just flipped the switch. Good, my joke still worked. It was a bit at the expense of Aaronville, but he'll get over it.
That makes all of them.
He'll find it fun in a couple of years.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Then we do a dungeon. Let me translate that for you all. Yeah, that wasn't sad at all. Okay, the floating ship just, like, being stuck there in perpetuity is a bit of a dick move, you know? Hey, good news, the flowers remain, though. You killed the hot one, look! Oh god, this can't be good. Fucking Draken God ass ending.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh, seems like no one's here, so, oh well.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Slowpokes. That's what you get for being sentimental. Hey, you over it yet? No time for tears. Just as well. We won't let Kaguya's hopes be in vain. Meow! Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Okay, chat, prepare for the final quest of the expansion. And you know it's the final one when we get the name of the expansion in it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When I return, we trail a dawn to the unknown, to a better tomorrow. You just experienced a tragedy. Ratio. Yeah, really fucking glad this part had absolutely no music, by the way. Alright, then we dance in Aaronville's depression for long enough. Dawntrail. Oh god, we're gonna get a Wuklamot minion, aren't we? We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance of stopping his fiend. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. And we're on the move. At least this part of the zone still has some music. I guess maybe not all the Endless are dead? Oh god, the version of the song is so haunting now. Let's see how they end this expansion. Very curious. I've heard mixed things to the ending of this. I don't know what exactly happens, but apparently something happens that's a bit controversial. Be interested to see what it is. Uncanny music now. Yeah, I love it. I guess let us begin. And away we go. I imagine we still have a dungeon and a trial left. That's normally what they do. We get one final dungeon, and then a trial. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. That's a dungeon. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by its fiend's memories. We should venture into this domain and then seek out and stop its fiend. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Think of it like a hard drive that's storing all the memories of the Endless. Or like a CPU doing the calculations, like something like that. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. Oh, the song? We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Fiend and the burden she bears. Or she bears. Even it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Fiend walk a misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. Once more into the breach, my dear comrades! I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on the program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Yeah, I like the part with Kryle's parents, and I thought the part with Aaronville's was sweet. It felt like mechanically, in terms of the storytelling techniques, this was kind of the same thing they did with Ultima Thule. Alexandria. And away we go. We got a party. Bootleg ass tank. Let's go. Let's go to Alexandria. I imagine it's gonna be Final Fantasy IX, the dungeon. Alright. Chat, over, under. How many times am I gonna die here? On Lost World, Alexandria. Oh my god, it is like it's just like Alexandria in FF9. That's so good. The way it once was. Really work. Yeah, I like the part with Kryle's parents because it's a lot of also just world building and backstory. And lore. For Aaronville, I've always just been kind of like here or there with the character. He's never been like special to me.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Did you just get a glimpse of her? It's the princess! Egg. So damn beautiful. Yeah, this dungeon's gorgeous. Statue is a tiny god. The Dawntrail theme! Oh, the one from the launch trailer. That's so good. Princess Fiend! She's already back in the airship.
All is right within her.
If I smile, it is because you all smile.
She was close
for
to her
me.
people. Dude, I need a zone like this in Final Fantasy XIV again. Dude, we need this aesthetic back. Oh, that's gonna be a... That's gonna be... Oh no, I thought this would be like a boss fight. God, that song was so good. I can't wait to see what the new fucking bosses are here. They could be so good. I'm expecting so many references to FF9 I'll only get in post. Because someone points them out. I am expecting that so much right now. If Cujo won, God, imagine. What if one of the dungeon fights are actually just Kuja? Like, he's the first boss here. Fucking thing blocked my way. Okay, Immunization Protocol 89. We got a robotic elephant. Oh my god, imagine a residential area here. What if there is no boss? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, this might not even be a boss. It might just be like a mini boss. Because this thing has like no mechanics. God, I love this song! Oh, shit. Whoa! Blue Skidoo, we can too! Oh, what if we go to Lindblom? And, oh, we're fighting an antivirus thing. Oh, okay. I swear to God, we fought a boss like this before that looked pretty much just like this. Frontal cone. Okay, so far so good. Removal initiated. Oh. Alright, I see. Yeah. I see. Dickhead. You're a jerk for pairing those up. Meanie. God, don't put this on me. I don't have defensives. Heal me! I got 3 Vuln stacks! You're fucked. Get out of here. Yeah, you're gonna need to tank that one, my boy. Hey, don't worry. Tough it out. Alright, mean.
Something special for you.
Rawhide's wings? I don't know how I've not died yet. Dickhead. Fucking asshole! Oh! Okay, I gotta focus on, like, when those things come up. Alright. Fucking standard at this point that I die once at least in these dungeons. Dick. Hit the fucking button. No. Don't wiggle on me. Nice. Ah, hell. Here we go again. Woo, get that fuck out of here. Try to stack her AoE on us. Fucking bitch. Heal me! Fucking phone keeps going off. Raha, heal me, you cat boy.
Something special for you.
What, a heal? Fucking dickhead! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Cytolysis. Okay, that's just AoE. I think we got this. Oh my god. We did it. Dude, that boss was again really cool.
People, and I will protect you.
Can I get the fucking loot? Take shelter. Oh my god, we're seeing
memories of war.
We're seeing the
I lay to rest.
The calamity. Can't make it. I can't take another step. Don't give up. You're almost to the castle. Lightning. So much lightning. Damn. Again, just like slab your houses in rubber or something.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Come on, Wook Lamont, let's go. So far, so good. Okay, all I need to do is not die on the other bosses. If I can do that, we're golden. At least get a tic-tac-toe, I know, right? Because what was tripping me up with, like, which one was going to resolve first? His tentacle AoE or the ones on the floor? With the tic-tac-toe ones. They kept tripping me up. Alright, that one's mean. God, the song in this dungeon's so fucking good.
Something special for you.
They're over here! Don't know if I would want to fly an airship in the middle of a lightning cataclysm, you know? Just like saying. Yeah, I love actually getting to see this. They did this in Endwalker as well, where they used a dungeon to show what we were just told about for so long. It makes it feel far more visceral when we get to see it, you know? So far, so good. Just keep pumping.
Allow me.
I love like the searchlights going on. It does remind me a lot of the End Days dungeon. It reminds me a lot. How do these calamities get started anyways? So, it basically, they require two things. you pretty much need to, like, upset the balance of the world into, like, one element. Like, towards one element, to, like, one state of being. So, this one got, like, towards lightning, I guess. Because of, like, Electrope and all that. They're basically how the worlds rejoin. I don't know if they confirmed this is the 9th, because I don't think the 9th fully rejoined. But normally what happens with these worlds is you get a cataclysm. The source world, the one that the main game takes place in. And then the reflection world experiences a cataclysm of the same element. And then, or some shit like that. So like the world essentially rejoins. Which erases one world, but gives a massive cataclysm to the one we live in. But I guess this world didn't fully rejoin. But it's weird, because there was a lightning cataclysm on our world. Which would lead you to believe it'd be this one. Well, as a, like, compared to this one. Why you doing? Exactly. But also let us fight it. I'm a bit upset that the dungeon bosses here are just like in this like Matrix world instead of like out there, because like there's so many cool FF9 references you could make. Though this makes more sense storytelling wise, you know? Because we're trying to like hack in. Alright, question about it be like, what the fuck is this boss gonna do? Disassembly. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know how you got, like, a room-wide thing there. Preventing a rejoining. It's slightly different. Because they're like trying to merge part of their world into ours. Fucking heal me, Graha! Basically, our main world has experienced a series of cataclysms that, like, mark the ages. Pretty much the entire, like, time and calendar in this game is based around them. Don't know how I survived that. One was earthquakes, one was like lightning, one was ice. The ice one they did mention. That was the one with Trial's parents. Boss is so cool. The fights in Dawntrail are just so good. Yeah, I'm getting through this by the skin of my teeth. Watch me get like one tap at the very end, though. Alright, we got it. He's casting a spell. Oh my god, we didn't die. Somehow.
Fear not. You will all live on.
My dream everlasting.
My final endless.
Just trying to rebuild a forgotten land. Could have come salvaging like this in the ruins. Dawntrail still remains. She has it out for you. Yeah, some of them just love to run into me with their AoEs, you know? Ow. I will say the final act of this has been like really structured around what they did in Endwalker in like a lot of ways. I think I said this before, but this dungeon is basically the end days. I think that's the name of the dungeon. The one from Endwalker. In like a lot of ways, like viewing the collapsing of these civilizations and all that. The collapse of these like civilizations. Just this one's focusing on one specific one. Having like the villain narrate over it as well. Yeah, one was a Great Flood as well. Yeah. We had the Bahamut one, which was the beginning of A Realm Reborn. End of 1.0. You notice that too? Yeah, I wonder if it's just deliberate. Be like, okay, do people still want what we get in Endwalker? Or like... I like this format of storytelling. Yeah, same. It's really good. Back to the main body. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't figure out how to phrase it. Yeah, that's what it is. One DLC card. Yeah, the Ignis one, I can see that. Whereas, like, in Endwalker, we focused on multiple different civilizations collapsing. We're just focusing on Alexandria here. Seeing it in its prime, then it's suffering the cataclysm, and then, like, right after it, in the rebuild process. I like it, don't get me wrong. I've been a big fan overall of what they've done in the second half. Because I think I've, like, narrowed in, like I talked about earlier in the stream, about, like, what they've been trying to do with Dawntrail. They're just trying to test which method of storytelling resonates more with people. I think the general consensus is that the second half is way fucking better. 14 greatest hits. In certain ways, yeah. Like, for better or for worse, I think that's what Dawntrail really is. It's like all the hits of Final Fantasy XIV, the good and the bad. What do people like? What do people not like? Let's do a modern version representative of like where we could take this game in the future. What do people resonate more with? I think the general consensus will largely be Heritage Found and Living Memory compared to the first 4 zones. Emmett, you jerk. Yeah, I love that final Emmett speech so much. Oh, I forgot about the Eliminator. That story overall. For the plot points, I really like what they did with Dawntrail. Like, if we're looking at it structurally, like, just in terms of the actual story that happened, I really like Dawntrail and what they did. My only problem was the storytelling in the first half, namely in the writing with Wuklamon. It felt too immature for 14, especially after Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But, like, the actual events that happened were mostly fine. They just need to be told better at a faster clip. There's a few things that I take issue with in the second half, but, like, most of it, I think this is the direction they should go, and it's been really interesting. Like, I thought for certain, the moment they go like, okay, go to all the terminals in the final zone, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be really drawn out, isn't it? No, because I kind of like what they did with Aaronville's story, and then Cryle's story. And they teased a lot of things. Because I know they said they want to look at what people find or what people really like from Dawntrail and then kind of forge the next 10 years out of that. Which makes sense. Kryla, I swear to God. Yeah, like they advertised. This was the first boss they advertised for Dawntrail. I completely forgot about it. I love this thing's sword, though. Ah, fuck. Alright. You bitch. Hold. We can do it. Pump damage. Rude. Run into me, Kyle. I swear to God. We've got grab hands over here. Good, let them soak that damage.
Energy accumulation complete.
Glad I popped this here.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, goody. Hey, Crawl, you're gonna heal me, right? Right? Gonna do this. Hey, can I see, please? Thank you.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, don't stand there. Understood. Oh, I gotta stand here. Oh, the knockback. You fuck it. Alright, that was rude, Annihilator. Yeah? Respect for that, but that was rude. I didn't even see that mechanic. I lucked out there. I like the vocal glitches it has. Fucking fighting the fucking Scatter Tree or something. Dodged it like a pro. Bye, noob. Have fun. Shit. Fuck it. Heal me, Catboy.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay. God, I don't even see when that sword attack comes out. There's gotta be a trigger I'm not seeing for that.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, God. Got him! Let's go! Alright, sick-ass dungeon. Love that. Move some of these dungeons. To be fair, though, like, my opinion has kind of changed a little bit since I did my video on the Viper stuff. I really like the boss design. It's really kind of antithetical to positionals. And I think the design of the fights themselves is more important. Watch me get the minion. Bitch! I was hoping there'd be a minion there. I still really like Viper. Viper's so, like, quick in a lot of ways. Especially now at level 100. It's so fun. Oh god, here we go. Thank you, Azid. She chose a D-pad for emblem. Dawntrail, main menu look like? Used all my true north. I was trying to spam those shits. There's some periods there I felt comfortable hitting my positionals there. Okay, so the final trial is gonna be here. Understood. I get that. Okay, say less. Is it time to use my Asm Stone?
Steen!
Beans! Spleen!
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization is going to be a mechanic we have to fight over, isn't it? Job done, I guess? Oh god, wait. Alright, show me the final villain. Okay. Gurren Logon looking ass. Look at this thing!
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten.
Oh my god, like...
reconfigured.
Is that the sphere body in the center there?
Henceforth and in perpetuity.
Has been overwritten and reconfigured.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Garnet if she became Kuja? Yeah, pretty much.
Gods!
Joke's on you, I got the Asm Stone. Thank God Wuklamot won't be my tank, let's go!
Still have it set.
Begone from my presence.
Damn, deleted. Best character ever, she deleted Wuklamot, let's go! Oh yeah, I'm the main character.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Damn right.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Yeah, you try. Kerrigan from StarCraft looking. Medusa. Oh, I thought the game glitched.
Bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Except for me. Show me the glowy stone.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
We did.
With your strength,
Just win, you know?
could you have held fast to that which is dear?
Yeah, I
without
rode my best friend who
sacrifice?
turned into a dragon. At the edge of the universe where he fought the manifestation of despair. You think I'm joking.
Listen to me.
Alone or with
There's
Arenville.
something that I need to tell you.
I think they kind of are going to do that. Because, like, Wuklamot feels like this expansion's version of, like, elf fuckboy from Heavensward. Amaric, that guy. I missed this bitch. Let's go. They're just trying to build up this part of the world.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
For the worlds we can yet save. I'm shutting you down. Talk your shit, let's go!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Meteon and Fiend would be besties. Probably mortal enemies. Ooh, that song, though? I'm gonna take our random guess and say this boss does not use positionals. I called dibs on that, by the way. Here we go. Bust out my rock. Let's go! Summon the goons! Oh? Quick grab. Yoink. Okay, Alien versus Predator. Allow me to show you who the apex predator around here is! Interfos now accessible. We gotta- Aw, fuck me! Dude, we can't- we have to do a queue for this? I mean, it makes lore sense, but it kind of rely on random people. I got fucking DPS queue as well! Less than 5 minutes, my ass. Yeah, famous last words. Pre-made party. God, I wish. Yeah, if any of you want Ether Siren, by the way, hit me up. Alright. God damn it. Hey, you think I could do this at an 82 Gunbreaker? I'm on Ether Siren. M-Dance. God, I misspelled the command. Dude, going my way today. Alright, here we go. Got an M-Dance on him. Let's go. Oh, with the song, though, this kind of works. Now this is the true Dawntrail experience. Depression and the risk of an AI revolution in the back, and us just dancing away. On Crystal Rip, I moved off Ether. Fuck me! We got this. All we gotta do is dance the night away. This song is the perfect song for this dance, by the way. Like, say man afik. Alright, don't worry. One day, we'll get this. Hey, so you all think that I can pull a gamer move real quick? Can I pull a gamer move? Soken slept in every track of this album. He did. Hey, Sphene, you relax right there. I gotta go send my retainers out on a new new missions real quick. So, like, you just stay right there, by the way, for me. Let me know when that queue pops. Yeah, I'll be right on that shit. Just let me know. Yeah? Like, you know, hit me up. Send me a call on Discord. How the fuck do I get over here? Dude, I need, like, one avenue, please. Hold on. Jump over this produce. Not gonna eat this shit anyways. There we go. Hello, Keiichi. No worries. Okay, thank God. I got absolutely fucking hoed, by the way, when it came to my retainers. Because I thought when I bought a retainer vocate thing, it would just let me swap the job. No, you gotta re-level that shit. And I did on the wrong character. So I still have to do Black Mage. I don't want to level Black Mage. Wow. Actually, I think that's not that bad. You know what? I'll take that. I'll play Machinist, but I'll take it. Thank you, Rana. Get out of here, please. Alright, sick. Now... I mean, while the queue pops, you know? Oh, you said the average wait time went up, by the way. I saw that. Alright, while we do that... Back to Valdadan. Fuck me, I used the wrong teleport. Thavnir. You can buy a job boost for retainers, I think. Yeah, but it's like with money. Alright, now while we do this, we level up Gunbreaker. Because Gunbreaker's the one thing in Endwalker didn't level up. It's also the one I want to play the most for some reason. Well, that and I need to get Dark Knight up as well, because that Dark Knight artifact set, mwah, chef's kiss, it's beautiful. Thing of beauty. Okay, elephant people, I'm back. You're here every day. Shut up. Give me my quests. We're really running out of stuff for you to do, you know. Just give me whatever. Like, you can have elephant shit if you want. Aren't you guys elephants? Yeah, I mean... Do you think we use bidets around here? Dark Knight is the worst tank to play right now. I hear that, and I feel you. However... I will raise you one thing. Also, ignore me burning Aetheryte tickets for this. When you grab the first quest, yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. I will raise you one thing, one counterpoint. Maybe you may respond with Jmulls, but it looks like a typical Dark Knight set. I'll also reply with, yeah. Worth it not. Is Lionheart that good? But also, I raise you this shit. First of all, that sword is awesome. Second of all, this fucking set. Like, be still my edgy heart. Yes. And the eyeballs? Dude. Yes. This fucking thing could heal the boss, and I'll play it. I need that. Yeah, it's cracked. Let me see it. Vein of Beast. Lionheart. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1200. Combo action, Noble Blood. Ah, yeah, just a fucking free 1200 potency attack. Alright, sick. Frey looking ass, hell yeah! Okay, I will say this, though. Dude, I can't be the only one that thinks they dropped the fucking ball with the Gunbreaker set. It's a bit too sleek, you know? Like, it feels as if the coat's made out of latex or something. I'll tell you the set, though, they dropped the ball on the most. It's like the biggest fumble I've seen them ever do. Where is it? First of all, the scythe is awesome. Everything else... First of all, it's called the Assassin set. Really? Second of all, what is this chest piece? I'm the Grim Reaper. I'm not a male stripper. Dude, all I want on Reaper, you know, is to look like the Grim Reaper. They have yet to give us a set that makes me look like the Grim Reaper. And I don't know how the fuck they did it when it's part of the actual job in Reaper with Enshroud. Just give me that set, by the way. Peak Reaper drip. Just give me the Enshroud set as standard glam and I'll wear it all the time. That's all I need. The one button continuation combo. Oh, I agree. By the way, am I the only one that's wondering why the fuck like Keen Edge Brutal Shell Solar Bill isn't like the one button combo that like Viper gets? Why is this still 3 separate buttons? Or am I missing an option? Because like I don't see it here. Because like I would have thought for like all the combos they would have given you the option to like consolidate all this to one button. Because there's no like branching combo or anything like that for Dragoon. For Dragoon I can understand why it's separate. But for like Gunbrick I'm like, why is there still 3 separate buttons? Oh, I'll tell you what set looks awesome though. I'm a big fan. I'm a fan of the Warrior set. The Gogi. I don't like the exposed mid-drift. I never liked that. But the rest of it? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the rest of it. I think you have to put the combo button there as an option, they said. I've not found the option. Yeah, like, I don't know where the option is, because for, like... For the other ones, like, down here. For, like, No Mercy, you can have it change into Sonic Break. But not, like, for this. I wonder if it is in the options. I don't see it. Warrior set goes hard. I like it. I just don't like the exposed mid-drift. Is the Black Mage hat reasonably large this set? Yes, I'll show it to you real quick. It's a bit, it's like a bit limp, but it is large-ish. Alright, finally, by the way, let's run this shit. Let's go. The Interphos. Come on. I just need my squad to be competent. Please. Final fight time, chat. Once more into the brink we delve.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal. I love how varied the sets we all have on. Someone's in, like, beach attire. I think it just nutted. What was that animation? Alright. What food do we have? Egg. Don't fail me now. Vegetable soup. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Once more into the brink! Okay. Just hit my positionals.
Do not be afraid.
Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Every wall boss ever has that mechanic. And by wall boss, I mean actual wall. Okay, I'm just gonna not stay in the middle of that. Oh shit, I see what the mechanic is. Oh, that's so cool the way they show that. My fellow Viper died. I understand that. Go with the sword! Move, move, move. Get that shit away from me. Dickhead, no. Bitch, no. Move! Get from me!
Do not be afraid. Death is not.
Dude, we're fighting like the Sage Power Fantasy. So far, so good. Oh, what the hell is this platform, dude? Figure 8 ass. No. Okay, that's rude. No, dude, no, dude, no, dude. Get that shit away from me. Yeah, rest in peace of that tank. Gone, but not forgotten. Oh, God. Oh, shit! What was that? I was on the arrow to go the other way. I got yeeted from that? What the? Oh, that's a... Ooh. Oh, that one's mean. Yeah, we're getting 3D printed. I don't think I died in Velaga No, well. We get involved in Velaga. That platform was crazy. It's so cool. I love that they're experimenting with these fights so much. This fight has been so sick already. And we're like, what, 15% of the way in? Dude, there's a tank dead? I'm never getting res. You got like a triangle beam. Oh, that's rude. Reminds me of the one Treehouse of Horror episode of The Simpsons. God damn it. Dude, we need to heal LB3 in a bad way. Don't worry. They can get a full heal off at some point. I'm surprised they found a period of time long enough to stand in one place and cast that spell. That's an achievement in of itself. Oh, what the hell is that? Tank mechanic. Chad, what's the over-under of me just never getting a res? I can't blame it. Gotta res the tank first. If you're alive, she sucks you in and you die. Oh, God. Legitimate force. Okay, note to self, do not use the LB3. Healers are gonna need it, probably. Let's be fair here. Just me and the fucking, Pictomancer. Oh, great, the tank died again. Just us three dead. I mean, the song's awesome, you know? I wonder what it's like to play this. Oh, yeah, fuck the tank. Let's go. Got me into the fight. All we need. Ow. Alright, we're all back. Full fighting power. Full force. Note to self, don't die again. Generally good life advice. Subaru from ReZero needs to learn it. Heals lacking. Well, I can't. I'm not doing that well either. So, also when we're doing just like random groups like this, I just try not to think about it too much. Healers on strike. Yeah, how's that strike working out? Yeah, I need someone to like put an end to that fucking strike. Your boy needs faster Q times.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, good. Phase 2 time. This won't go poorly. Where the fuck are we? Oh, I'm gonna walk over here. Fucking hole in the wall. Dude, this is sick. What? Making you fall. We fall. Great, half the team's fucking dead. Over here. This is so cool. Making you float. Badass. Lovely. Oh, I love that. That's such a cool mechanic. Oh, more of that mechanic. That was so creative. Japanese game show territory. That's so good. Move. Middle. just ran off the edge. I didn't see that. Oh, God. Look, it happens to the best of us. Look, I can't talk shit. I main Dragoon sometimes. I'm very aptly familiar with going off the ledge. Yeah, it's intentional, Nia. Music in this game is incredible. It has one of my favorite soundtracks ever. Soken is a god. The entire music team at Square Enix is so good. Shit, that came off her head. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. That's so cool. Alright, we're over 50%. I'm not touching that limit break, so help me God. Absolute authority. DPS check. Was that? No, dude! What the fuck is this mechanic? What? What was going on? Oh my god! And that's why we saved Healer LB3. That's why we did that one! Oh yeah, Fight forgot what difficulty mode it was for a second there. Back in the play, let's go! No. No. No, dude. No, no. Get this shit away from me! Alright, well, that was hectic. Yeah, I need the happy strats immediately. Dude, this on extreme. When we get that, oh my god. Because you know they're gonna pair all this shit up. You know it. Alright, doing that's me. Alright, who's the dickhead that paired that up? These fights are so good, dude. What's going on? These fights are so good. Hit him up, let's go. This fight just feels epic, you know? No! Keep it away from me! No! Get it away from me! No! Get the... Alright, who's the asshole over at Square Enix, by the way, that's like, Viper does not need a defensive? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying it'd be nice. You know? Just saying. Big old wet paper bag over here. I feel like the bottom bun of, like, a burger that's nothing but sauce. Glad I stood in that. Yeah, I meant to do that, totally. Healers keep telling us how easy it is to play as healer, so, you know, I have to make the fight fun for them. Yeah, you're welcome. Just doing my duty.
System override confirmed.
5 seconds, 4 seconds to absolute authority. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Yeah, I wouldn't go near me. Oh god, phase transition time.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh my god, if I see Xenos coming.
Steen, listen to me.
You did not pull a Xenos with Wu Clement. Fuck out of here. Okay, we're literally just copying Endwalker now. Okay.
I understand. I do. And I know that you
Also,
won't be
thank
swayed
Crit
from
from
your
Shadow
course.
Bringers. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, they have to do this a little bit more often nowadays, huh?
But if there's
Thank you,
truly
Spain.
no other way to resolve this,
Okay, how much you bench? Wu Clement be like?
face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
If it was Xenos, you would hear my screams from orbit. I love that guy.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Hello? Are those fire? What the? The sun?
I can't bear to lose.
No.
Not again.
Alright, that color scheme was mean. I thought it was just part of the environment.
I feel your pain, as if it were
Wu
my
Clement, I'm
own.
trying to do mechanics. Shut up. You wouldn't know what that's like.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Wu Clement, maybe if you bore with another one of your yap sessions, you'll do less mechanics. I can live longer than 5 seconds. That's gonna be the plan here.
You.
Slow her down, debuff her with your yap. You can do it, Wu Clement. Hit me up here.
I won't let you.
Yeah, good plan. See? It's working.
I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that
Off
burden
no
with
jutsu
us
extreme.
now.
Let's go.
We were buried in your
Wu
stead.
Clement, if you use that limit break for a tank LB3, I'm gonna kick you out of the party. I swear to God. If you think I'm not using World Swallower, alright, Thane. Prepare to meet the master of swallowing. Me! Let's go. I wish they killed, but alright. World has been swallowed! Ong, 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 ong! Easy! Okay, that fight is easily my favorite trial so far of Dawntrail. I think that's my favorite fight of Dawntrail so far. That fight was so good. I know some people aren't gonna like Wu Clement showing up, but like, for Dawntrail, it makes sense why it would be her to show up. Because they've kind of done this for the last few expansions. Shadowbringers, they had Thancred show up. And pretty much all the warriors of and all the scions, pretty much. Endwalker, they had a best boy show up. Xeno, still the best one, by the way. Wu Clement showed up. Slowed her down and yapped her ears off to make the mechanics come out like 1 mechanic an hour. So, I appreciate her for doing that. She acted as a great bullet sponge for us. First try. Yeah, not because of me, though. Let's go. First of all... Oh my god, please. Okay. First off. Of gas. Here's my, like, I'm gonna give my overall impressions after this, and I'll make my review probably either tomorrow or the day after. I really like Dawntrail, though. I don't think it's as good as the last few expansions. I think... My main issue is, like, I like the actual story beats that happen. The problem I run into was the writing and pacing of the first half. Because the actual events are, like, fine, right? But, like, I don't think Wu Clement's voice acting... It was either the direction or the voice acting itself lent itself to the role that she had. Because when she needed to be emotional, it didn't come through. And a lot of her dialogue felt repetitive. And there needed to be a couple more interesting things that happened in that first, like, 5-level bracket than what actually happened. The second half, to me, is really good. It has one crippling flaw. What the hell was that? I just got slapped in-game. The problem with the second half is that we kind of already covered this in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, we kind of did. Now, I don't think that makes what happened here bad. In fact, I really liked it. But I don't think with Dawntrail they were going for, like, the likes of any of their previous expansions. It was largely a test run, I think. What do people like more? The first half, where it's more lighthearted and the themes are more in your face and shoved down your throat? Because some people may be more receptive to that. Or do they want to stick with the type of storytelling they've been going for, which is existential, emotional, but intermixed and interwoven with those scenes that are really, really, really wholesome and heartwarming? Do you go in that direction? I think that was the smarter play, because once we got the heritage found, the story drastically improved. Glamour became far more tolerable as a character. Also helped that they, like, really, like, fucking sped ran her, like, character development. Like, Galulja died, and she's like, yeah, fuck Zaralja, we gotta go kill him now. I'm like, okay, sick. Glad we didn't have to, like, wait, like, for 5 hours for you to come around to this realization. Because at no point was she like, maybe we can save Zaralja. She just wasn't really like that, and I appreciate that. It made it in the second half not nearly as annoying as I thought she could have been. Been there, done that in the second half. Yeah, that's going to be its biggest issue. I think it was really well done, don't get me wrong. It was really well done in the second half. We did kind of already tread this ground. Like, even the final fight structure was kind of the same as Hades and Endsinger. The final dungeon is very similar in terms of what it's trying to do for the story as End Times was. Not a bad thing. And it did do it in its own little, like, nuanced take. But it didn't have that fresh feeling that Shadowbringers and Endwalker had, you know? Trying different story styles allows for more flexibility. And if you're going to try it now would have been the time. With Endwalker and the Highland Zodiac arc in the rearview mirror, you test this shit now, see what people are receptive to, and you go from there, which is what they've already said that Dawntrail's largely for. They want to see what people like, what people don't like, and they can shift and alter the story going forward for the next, like, big arc to go from there. I think that's the smart play to do for the long term, but in the short term, it makes the quality kind of suffer. Will make a break. I agree. I think the actual events of the patches are probably set in stone, but, like, they may alter the pacing and they may alter some dialogue here and there depending upon how people felt about it. Get the fist fight the cat. If we get the fist fight Wu Lamont, I'm fucking knocking her out in the first round. It's gonna be like a Mike Tyson fight in there. Alright, let's see what lies beyond. Leave duty, let's go. I got a play commendation, let's go. I also think they wanted to experiment with how people would receive having a character that's kind of the MC that's not the Warrior of Light. I think that was largely looked down upon. And hopefully about this expansion. I would say I like this expansion, yeah. Fights alone are more engaging and interesting. The fights have been the best they've ever been. Far and away.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
I thought you got deleted.
Is it really you?
We are the Borg, lower your weapons.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone.
Just try to drink my water bottle with the cap on. Glad I didn't face cam for that one.
Endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
I still say it looked like silly string in my
I
hair there.
am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Me when I lose the 50-50. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. We don't need to be a dick. She better die, I mean. Right? Yeah, she's like 5 kinds of a war criminal, but she's also just a robot programmed to be like that.
But they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet...
Yeah, well, we didn't. Bomb them, bomb them, bomb them.
we each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Can we do the Fortnite, like, dancing where we hold the L to our forehead?
It's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
I've hidden my treasure somewhere in the world.
Brief though
I
it
call it the
was,
One Piece.
I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Well, we don't have an evoker, whatever the fuck those things were called, so we're fine. We'll remember you. You're a cool-ass fight as well.
I have no right to ask this of you, but...
So, Chad, what patch do we
When
think
I'm
her
gone.
outfit will be added to the store?
my people...
Let's not kid ourselves on that one, right? When I'm gone. Okay, 3 doors down.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry.
She was actually evil. Not really, she was just kind of like
Never
a computer
forget the
program.
endless.
Based on the memories of the previous queen. But, like, programmed to protect her people above all else.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Don't worry, we'll find the rest of your eyebrows together.
I will. Thank you.
Hey, so, like, you didn't drop any loot. You gonna, like, mail it to me, or, like, what's gonna happen here? I gotta wait for the extreme? Oh, okay, don't worry, I'll farm you then. A Brooklamon's ideology? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, beam me up, Scotty. Okay, so we all understand this challenge is going to be, like, the most important part for, like, the next 10 years of the story, right? We all understand this? Also, I'm not letting go of this thing. This thing's going in my key item inventory slot, and it's staying there for 10 years.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Me when I finished FF9. Oh, 7 in the chat for Alexandria. What a beautiful place that was. Dude, we need a nap after all we've been through. Oh, I had to listen to Wook Lamont yap. Oh, worst dream ever. Oh god, you're still here. Ugh. Yeah, my fucking healer didn't res me for like 5 minutes, I know. Oh, I had a nightmare or something. I can drink a whole lot of wine out of this. Hear me out. Me when I turn my PC off at night. End of Penacony and Honkai Star Rail be like. You can't do this again. We did this shit and shut up his hand and walk. I mean, it works here because, you know, Dawntrail.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Oh yeah, roll your R some more. Oh yeah. Okay, hot take. The zone is still gorgeous.
No more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
I have a headache, oh god. So we all understand Wuklamon's gonna take the role like Amarek, where we see him like maybe once every three expansions. It's like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, you're pretty cool. Yeah, sick. Alright, talk to you in like 4 years. Alright, chill. I did not consider you to be truly alive there.
This
the
I
song?
felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow.
He's Icelandic.
Of a new dawn.
See, I used to watch a lot of World of Warcraft lore, so he sounds like Noble to me. Where did this song come from, by the way? I feel like I need to do a rhythm game. The fuck? You bring me to church? What are we doing here? Look, if I need to bust down the Hallelujah, I will. I do not want a dinner with her. No, she is the dinner. We roast her up with like 11 herbs and spices. Sedain and Kuja. Oh, Arcadian's gonna be insane. Hey, Estanian, glad you did like one thing this entire expansion.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
That'll be in the future expansions.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Yeah, Solution 9 is fine, it's there. The raids will be in Solution 9.
Was entrusted to the adventurer.
And Solution 9 is... I always love it how they do that kind of stuff.
Certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise.
I should probably pay attention to what he's fucking talking about.
No objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I fucking hope not. What are we gonna do? Like, put it in a cutlery bag? Thanks, Ray. Don't act as if you did anything. Same with you, Urianger. You stood there.
Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscape.
I still need to unlock flying down there, so I'm going back in. Sup, Pakulja? So I hear people like are thirsty over him, by the way. Should I be surprised?
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
And a Broadway show, yeah. I just think of the ending of Shrek with Donkey going out. I believe! I'm a believer, yeah! Hey, don't think I forgot about this place, Square Enix. I need housing here expeditiously. Yesterday.
And wept.
Yeah, so she killed a bunch of people, so we killed her too.
The sight might well have moved Sven to tears.
These are all the survivors, by the way.
With
got a baker's dozen.
Carrying on her legacy,
Medion Sargo!
Subjects will know joy once more.
To look that thirst up, believe you me, I'm Hi, Galulja. Hey, so I'm gonna need you to do is not grow up to be a villain.
The news that young Galulja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Pudding for everybody!
Reception was also mixed.
We will put on Coco Melon on the biggest TV here.
To name herself as the boy's guardian.
Hey, did we just get colonized? I think we did.
People were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Because we need the race to happen here. When can I have a vacation?
One day, when he is older, Galulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Warmongerer, 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 yeah!
Till that day,
be like your dad!
May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah, this kid dead in like 7.1. You know, there was a surprising amount of character depth in this expansion. Like, none of like the major characters from before this, I didn't expect that. But like, of the characters introduced in the expansion, quite a few of them fucking died. I love this Disney song. I know I just called it a Disney song, but still, it sounds good to me.
The people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Man's got a paper bag right here.
Lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
And that's when the Fire Nation attacked. Hey, why does he get to eat a taco and I got dick all in this expansion? I got ice cream that tasted like nothing. Where's my food scene? Besides me eating on those DPS numbers. Cinematic scene. Finally! Let him eat his taco! We're getting cock teased with this thing. Lightning Nation already attacked. Why are they hitting the gritty? Dude, insane how the cinematic to Dawntrail spoiled the ending when you think about it.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those
hey, sorry about killing all your loved ones. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remain.
My guy, the bright blue, like, crop top jacket is not the play. We need to get you out of that post-haste. I can't see shit. Wow, a rectangle.
As the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people...
That looks nothing like them. That looks nothing like them. Dude, you know the guy who like chiseled that never saw Wuklamot or Kona. He's like, what? She looks like a lion? I bet. You got a cat boy? Alright, sure. I thought I was gonna grab the sun. Okay, so we're definitely going to the South Seas at some point. About time we got this song. Okay, chat, time for a yap session. Get it in ya. Also, I'm definitely recording this guy. I need this fucking song. Okay. Dawntrail. Whatever we got to Heritage Found onwards. Really good stuff. I loved it. I like the ending. I'll say that. I know some people take offense with Wuklamot coming at the last second. I don't mind it. Like, I can't, like, it is her story. They made her better at the end there. I wouldn't call her a character that I like, but I no longer actively cringe whenever she talks. Post-credit scene? Probably. We normally get one, I think. Okay. Dawntrail did what I think it needed to do, and I think we will look back on it far more favorably down the line like we do with the Realm Reborn, when they take those scattered plot threads that are still dangling and they start to unwind them and do something with them. Because that's 100% what they're going to do. Now, the big question will be, they put a lot of emphasis on the South Seas, the home of the Lalafels, and that, hey, they got really technologically advanced, and they made some breakthroughs that we didn't think were possible. But they did it, and it wasn't even a thing in the reflection. They did it on the source, and no one else knew about this. So at some point, maybe it'll be a zone or like 2 zones. We'll definitely go there. I don't know if they'll do an entire expansion. What they'll do, though, I can't imagine that we won't go to Meracedia in 8.0. I thought that was what they were going to do with this expansion because of what they did in the patches of Endwalker. We gotta go to Meracedia soon-ish. There is another thing they could do. There's still giant swaths of the new world we have just not gotten to. Like most of North America and like Argentina in this game. Like, those are places we have not gone to yet. So we could go there at some point. They may tackle it down the line like they did with Endwalker, where it's like, okay, now we're going to do scattered zones here and there. Now you go here or there. Or maybe we go up there for a dungeon or whatnot. Who knows? Trying to sell a new race with Wook, but low-key flopped. I think they sold the race fine enough, because for the target demographic, I think the race really works. I'm never going to play the fucking things, but there's going to be a target demographic for that really like what they did with female Rothgars, because the actual work in animating them and rendering them worked really well, I think. The first half, though, going through it, it's definitely a slog. The whole rite of succession. It has some cool moments to it, I won't lie. It has some cool moments. They rely on almost like what I call immature writing more than anything. It's just like a lack of a better phrase for that, in my opinion. They repeat the same themes and message over and over and over again, and they largely do that through Wook Lamont, which compromises her character. Because the actual character arc is, like, fine. It's a shonen MC arc, right? Like, it's nothing to write home about, but, like, it's serviceable. And the thing with the whole first part is the writing is completely different to what they used to do. It lacks nuance. It's far more in your face and upfront and shoves it down your throat. I think they probably wanted to do that because, one, they wanted to do this, like, summer vacation feel to it, which it kind of looks for that, but it's not as interesting. But the issue is, it just makes the writing feel bland, one-dimensional, and comes off as a giant drop-off after the heights of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Because we can understand that you're not going to be able to get to those highs with the start of a new arc and all that. We can understand that. Problem is, the consumer will never give a fuck about that. They will want to be entertained. Because no matter what, it's still been 2 years. And when people buy a new expansion, they want to be thoroughly entertained. And when that first half was written the way it was, there are going to be people that get very vocal and upset about it. I'm not going to care about it for that much. Like, I think it was badly written, but they picked it up in the second half. So to me, it wasn't the fact they can't write a good story. It was they wanted to try that method. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked at all. I would caution them to never do that again, because I think it's just bad writing overall. The plot points they hit were fine. I just don't think it landed. I know they can still tell a good story, because they played it safe in that second half. They're like, okay, we want something that's going to be self-contained to Dawntrail, that we can just wrap up, have a few narrative threads off the side of it, but this overall arc with Sphene, wrap it up and call it done. We want to just say, okay, do people like this style of storytelling more than the first half? So it largely stuck to like the same skeletal framework as Shadowbringers and Dawntrail. It didn't get to those highs, but it was trying to emulate the formula that those expansions did. And to that degree, I think it's like, okay, you can still tell a really good story, even if Ishikawa's not the main writer. You still can. There was still a lot of really heartwarming scenes, and I think they made Wooklamont less annoying. Though I know the issue some people are going to have is that when the beginning fails to hook people, or you give people something they really don't like, it can be borderline impossible to convert them away from that line of thinking afterwards. Because whatever comes down in the future, they'll like negatively perceive it because what they already don't like happened. So even if the second half in a vacuum is really good, they'll hyper focus on the bad parts of it, which I think there were a few parts where the writing was just like, okay, come on. But overall, I think the quality jump was high. The first half for me is like a 4. Second half is like an 8. I would say Endwalk is like a 9.25. Shadowbringers is like a 9.75. It would probably be a 10 if not for the trolley section, but even the trolley section you can justify to some degree. Dawntrail will go down as probably the weakest 0.0 story they've ever done for an expansion, because I think it is. But I think that second half stands toe-to-toe with most of what they've done elsewhere. The other thing is, where do we go with the patches? That's the question. Because are we going to do with what we did with Endwalker, where we have 0.1 to 0.5 be essentially its own self-contained story, and then the 0.55 patch be the prologue to the next expansion? Are we going to go back to how it used to be, where 0.1 to 3 is like the wrap-up finale, or the real climax, and then 0.4, 0.5 is prologue to the next one? I would advise them to go that route, because I think the pacing is way better when you do it like that. Yeah, Dawntrail's on the weak side. The problem is, after Endwalker, you still have to retain people because that's an ending, and right now is the easiest time for people to just say, okay, I've had my fill, I'm good, I'm done, I'm out. I've had my conclusion, I had my finality, next part's not for me, I'm gone. I don't think it was as bad as some people make it out, though. Because I no longer think the first half was out of incompetence, I think it was just out of them testing the waters, and I don't think it worked. Strengths of Dawntrail. Second half, obviously. All the fights are awesome in this, by the way. The fights are really good. I think this Fiend fight is the best one. It's super hectic, and they expect more from the player. I think that's been a big theme with Dawntrail, is that with them testing new fight design and just new ways to telegraph these fights, they're expecting a bit more from the player in terms of skill, and I appreciate that. I don't like this methodology that a lot of games are starting to go for, where they try and cater to singularly the lowest common denominator in terms of skill. Because I think that really limits the potential for fun and for new ideas to blossom to be fun and engaging. I think one of the most underrated aspects of 14 is that it's a good way to teach new people. It has a good system in place to teach new people throughout the MSQ, because they introduce mechanics over and over and over again, and you develop this backlog of information to react to mechanics in certain ways. Dawntrail has new ones, and throughout Dawntrail, like, okay, I kind of understand what to do, what to think, how to react to these mechanics on the first try. Okay, I gotta be quick on my feet. Okay, go, go, go. In terms of storytelling, step backwards in terms of Endwalker. I'm not talking about the actual story, I'm talking about mechanics. Endwalker, they experimented with quite a few individual scenarios. When we got put into the body of a Galdian soldier and we had to walk out of the city to catch up with Xenos, or the Thancred entire section. I miss sections like that that break the pace up and give you an interesting gameplay loop. Just because they may not have been the most engaging content in the past, because again, you're trying to appeal to the lowest common denominator in terms of skill, so you can't do that much in terms of gameplay. I don't think it's a good enough excuse not to do it again. Because all they really did with Dawntrail was like those stealth sections, which never do those again, they suck ass. But outside of that, I love the 1v1 fight we had in the first half with Galulja. It's one of the highlights of that first part, in my opinion. Even in those 1v1s, they expect more from the player. It's not as hard as the Xenos one, but even that one wasn't like that hard, but it was like mechanically intensive. And it was fast. Dawntrail had a faster pace to it gameplay-wise than previous expansions, in my opinion. Set design-wise, all these zones are fucking gorgeous, by the way. Oh my god. Heritage Found and that final zone, my favorites. Yaktel, then I would go Ukapacha, then Kazuma Uka. In a few sections, I felt like it was a fanfic. Yeah, it felt like they relied on telling, not showing, too often. In certain respects, and certain parts. When it came to Heritage Found and onwards, they got way better. Because at some points you have to tell, and by telling and then showing down the line, it can make it hit harder. Which is what they largely did with the Alexandria dungeon, which I really liked. And you had cool smaller characters like Otis, who was clearly a reference to Steiner. Just, they didn't use his name for some reason. Maybe they're saving that one. Where did the patches go from here? Not a fucking clue. Because, like, realistically, there's no villain left. Wish it was a zone, though. Yeah, would have been cool, but I understand why it's not. I have no idea what the fuck we're going to do in the patches. My fear is that they're going to do what they did in Endwalker, which I would advise against, and that is tell a new story from point 1 to point 5. Don't do that. I think you need to go back to the old pacing. Point 1 to point 3 is the epilogue. 4 and 5 is prologue to the new expansion. I think that pacing works way better and sets up the new expansion far better. Favorite part of the whole MSQ. Yeah, one of the biggest crimes they've done so far in Dawntrail. Never do this again, because it makes what the feeling that comes afterwards hit way harder. I mean, feel way worse. When we first won the Reddit Succession, and we got to the Golden City's entrance, and then Galulja just shows up and like, hey guys, let's leave. Yeah, never do that again. Lore-wise, it makes sense. Gameplay-wise, it made the Cowboy Zone feel so slow and tedious. Because the entire time, I'm just thinking, yeah, but the Golden City's right there. Can I go back? I'm really curious what's behind that door. I want to know. If you're going to do a tease like that, you have to do it differently. Because it makes what comes afterwards, that like filler arc, or what feels like a filler arc, feel way worse than it actually should be. Because the Cowboy place, when you're looking at it, largely fine, right? It's fine. And it's good prologue to Heritage Found. It's just the fact that in the back of my mind the entire time, I'm like, Golden City, what's behind the door, What should they do from point 1 to point 3? That is going to be a good question, because honestly, I don't know. I think the smart play is not to do something with Solution 9. Or don't make it Solution 9 focused, because we're going to get a lot soon when it comes to the Arcadian. So we'll be back there. There's a couple things you could do. We know we're going to, like, the Bermuda Triangle in this game for the Barja-esque content coming down the line. We know that. We know, for some fucking reason, we're going to go explore the cosmos. Which will be our Ishgard Restoration equivalent. Would it have worked better if Zululja attacked much earlier, like as soon as he got into Dawntrail, Texas? I think yes and no. I think the ending to the Cowboy Zone only works with that attack being a kind of a surprise. But I think the way they could have probably handled it better would be us getting a report that something's wrong is going. With Canada. Arcadia's next week, right? I think it's soon. Western Parts did lead to Solution 9. I liked it because of that. Yeah, because it serves as good prologue to Heritage found in Solution 9. It serves a good role there. You could have Zululja attack earlier, or have us find like a scout of the army or something that didn't fully materialize. We just find a scout coming from the north and we go there in search of like answers or something. And we get like reports of like earthquakes, so we have to go scout it out with Aaronville. And then we do Texas Zone, Shaloni. Then it wraps up with the giant attack. Something like that. Though at the same time, I understand why they did it the way they did, because they want to show the Warrior of Light is willing and does go out on journeys just for that sense of discovery. That he's not always forced because of some greater existential crisis to go to a new zone. They wanted that sense of adventure. I think Shaloni would have worked as is completely fine. Just if we didn't have that cock tease with the Golden City. So far away from the Golden Gate. Yeah, I don't think they ever really addressed that as to why that had to happen. It could just be by random chance, in which case, okay, fine. Or have the attack of the ceremony. Something like that, yeah. Because, like, theoretically, I like the fact we went to Shaloni just because we wanted to go on an adventure. That works for the Warrior of Light. It's just having that cock tease makes it feel like filler. Even when those plot points came back. So that's the funny thing. A lot of the stuff that felt like filler or a waste of time in the first half did come back in a meaningful way. It's just it wasn't told all that well in the first half. Like, what could they even do for point 1 to point 3? If we're gonna go this way. Like, maybe something with Bakulja. Or, like, maybe something to do with us trying to, like, take down the lightning barrier around Heritage Found. Like, maybe that's what you do. It's one of those things that's gonna be hard to theorycraft. Like Footfalls when Vreecha showed up. Yeah, it's weird to hear the Endwalker theme there. I understood why they did it, because Vreecha is really tied to Endwalker. And I still think that scene was hype. But yeah, some of the music choices felt a little bit awkward. I wouldn't call it bad, though. I think Dawntrail maybe reused music a little bit too much. It's fine every now and then, but I feel as if they reused it a little bit too much, if that makes sense. See, I'm genuinely wondering if they designed .0 to be self-contained so they can gauge community reception and then go from there with the patches. They are going to have to introduce a new villain at this rate. They are going to. Because we didn't have any Ascian stuff. Like, at all. We have no overarching villain. We have overarching plot threads. That, okay, we got a reason for what happened in the South Seas. They poured the fuck out of there. We still have everything in Mirror City to do. Like, the Endwalker patches still exist. We will go back to the 13th at some point, and we do have that overarching objective. We're trying to swap, like, wipe swap Ether from the 13th to the 1st. We could possibly use the interdimensional travel stuff we learned here to further that goal. Because I still think the defining character for the future of this arc will be Zero. I still believe that. I think Wu Klamott's going to take on the Americ role, where like she was largely self-contained to this, and we won't see her that much in the future. Yeah, Dawntrail felt long. It felt really long. 1 second. Like maybe another X-Back or two before 13th Void stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go back to the 13th proper anytime soon-ish. Outside of maybe just chatting up with Zero and Golbez, maybe. I think the next play is you have a couple locations we can still go. Most of the main continent with Glamour, that Gallimore's on, is still unexplored. Most of it is unexplored. Evilise in that entire place is still largely unexplored. Mirror City is the big one we're looking forward to. You know? Mirror City is the big one. When will they pull the Mirror City trigger? Just make everyone do Eden now and bring Gaia and Ryan back ASAP. They will probably have to do that at some point. Because I don't see how you can do a Void and first story without bringing back Gaia and Reen. Both. Like, not just as like, hey, cool if you did the cuts, cool if you did the raids. You kind of have to do a Crystal Tower and just say, okay, we kind of need you all to do this. See more of the other shards, though. Yes. I still kind of abide by Jesse Cox's old theory that this new narrative arc, instead of being defined by the Ascians and their story, will be defined as us chasing after Asm. And it'll be like a journey of like maybe self-discovery for the Warrior of Light and who Asm was. Dawntrail did not show that much. It hinted towards it though. Because we've just made interdimensional travel far fucking easier because we have the Chalice. Or Canadian zone. Yeah, I definitely want some more colder weather zones. We only had like Glamour, but that was kind of it. Like, it's been really hot weather for like the longest time in 14. I would love to see some colder zones. That also leaves, there's still giant swaths of the New World we've just not been to, by the way. Like, most of North America. We only went to Texas. Everything beyond that's undiscovered. We also still have Hingashi, which a lot of people kind of forget. We have all of Japan. We've only been to Kugane. And there's, like, named places on the map for Hingashi. Like, entire cities. They could easily pull that trigger and have us go there and explore that entire zone if they want at some point. We're avoiding the Goblet of Asin! Also, hello, Superior. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day facing up the world. Hawaii zone would be nice too. Yeah, it would. There's a few things I think we can gather from the content that's been announced. Baja zone will be in the Bermuda Triangle, so we're going to that place. Cosmic exploration. Again, we're going back out into space. I have no fucking clue where the Alliance Tree's gonna be. Probably, maybe, in the Golden City. Maybe you have the Final Fantasy XI stuff there. Or you do it back in Tuliolol. Somewhere around there. Also, we didn't even explore all of the southern continent. China's... China, Mongolia, Russia, we've been to. Do we still have the spaceship? I think so, yeah. I imagine we're going to use that a lot for cosmic exploration. what Terrell was doing during the final days. I just assume it didn't get there. Because the final days didn't encompass the entire world. It only got to certain parts before we cut it out. Like, there's a lot they can do, and I think this is by design. Because now they can go, okay, maybe we had a vague idea where we want to go next, but let's focus in on what the people received well from Dawntrail, what didn't they? I think they wrote this, like, very specifically to give them this leeway. So they can, like, course correct depending upon community reception. Because Dawntrail had a bunch of differing design philosophy in, like, nearly every aspect besides gameplay. So it's like, okay, what do people vibe with more? What do people not vibe with more? What should we just, like, lean towards or lean away from? We haven't gone to Japan beyond a single city. Yeah, we've only gone to Kagane. They can easily make an entire expansion on Hingashi. They can easily do that. Marisidia. Marisidia is a big one. Because I'm still of the opinion that Dawntrail wasn't them showcasing all the things we're going to do in the future. That was the Endwalker patches. The guiding force for us is to fix the 13th and the 1st. Trade their ether. I think that's going to be our overarching objective. We got interdimensional travel out of Dawntrail. We got the Chalice. We learned about the South Seas. We learned more about the Ice Calamity. Do we know what reflection Alexandria is from? Because we know there's been a lightning calamity before, but it didn't seem as if Alexandria had rejoined with the source, which makes me think that it's still the 9th. I think the 9th was unaccounted for. Give the US and Canada some real representation. That could easily be another expansion as well. Yeah, Marisidia is Australia. The reason it's so hard and arguably harder to predict where we're going now than we were at the end of Endwalker is because they wrote this in a way to make it, because I don't think they knew entirely, they want to gauge community reaction. I think that's the biggest takeaway I have out of Dawntrail. Because they also kind of just said this. What do I not think will come back in the future? I don't think Wu Klamat will be an important character in the future. They wrapped his story up pretty much. They're giving it the Amor treatment. I think they just wanted to experiment with a couple of things with Wu Klamat. One, that like 90 to 95 upfront, down your throat storytelling, repeating themes overall, and it being way more upfront and not nuanced about it. But also, they wanted to experiment with having a character act as the role of the MC, not the Warrior of Light. I think that was a failure. I think when you have a game like this, especially in a game like Final Fantasy XIV, where you have so much time invested with that character, we want to see us being the MC. Which is largely kind of what happened in the back half. Not entirely, but a bit more in the first half. So I think we're just going to leave Wu Klamat until the Yolal and then do our thing from now on. Now, what are they going to probably do? I can't imagine we'll see much of Alize and Alphino in the patches. They'll probably stick until the Yolal to try and learn more to send back to Golemon or some shit. I imagine we're going to be bringing back Estanian, Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola for the patch story again. Because we're going back to the space where it's like, okay, we got a bunch of these war revelations. How can we use them to our own advantage and use them to further our goals? Because we still have some. I need to see the Point 1 story. I fucking need that story so badly because I have no idea where they're going to start it. Are they going to focus in on Heritage Found and Solution 9? Are they going to go back to South America, focus more on that? I hope Kryl gets more screen time. I think Dawntrail is them pretty much saying Kryl's going to be like a main scion from now on. I don't think we'll ever see Sphene again, largely. Outside of just, like, memories or something. there's a lot they can do. Because we still have multiple other shards that are still online and possible. By the way, long-ass credit sequence. When's the Soldier Glamour? That's a good question. I wonder, is it the raid set? Do we know that? Okay, I need to know one thing. I need that Emmett Silk scene. I have it recorded, hold on. What other places did he talk about? I'm just pulling up my own recording of this, hold on. I have no use for it. Okay, spamming a pity, I have no use for it. Okay. Is your Ascian. Our Ascian was one of the ones that got sundered. We're like a mostly reformed Asm, though. And I wouldn't be surprised if the story they do in the future, I think Jesse predicted this again, is us reforming ourselves entirely. Possibly. Runes Beneath the Bounty. We did that. That was 6.1. Treasure Islands Beyond the Frozen Waters of Blind Frost in Orthod's North. I think we did that thing as a dungeon. Though I'm not sure if we did that entirely. In Orthod's North. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Fabled Golden Cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. We did that first half. Sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. We kinda did that second half, but we didn't go to the the South Sea Isles. So it kind of feels as if they're going chronologically here. With what Emmett Silk talked to us about. So it's possible that the final zone was the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. Or Heritage Found. It could be. Or we still have to go to the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? There's clearly something happening in Mericidia. True identities of 12. We did that in the Alliance Raid of Endwalker. Okay. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. With Alexandria with that one. But there's still others. Because we still have like multiple reflections we just know nothing about. As the bearer of Asm's crystal, you may consider your duty to at least see that much. I mean, they could pull the Ascian card again if they want. I just don't know if they want to right now. Because we largely wrapped their story up, but there's still a few unaccounted for. And we know from the media tour that, like, when someone asked, what questline should we have done before Dawntrail? Or do you think we should do before Dawntrail? Yoshi P was like, do you know the names of the 13 or something? Something along those lines. We know there's like one Ascian of the 13 that's just completely unaccounted for. Like they've never even been brought up. I mean, there's like, how long is this fucking credit scene, by the way? Oh my god, really? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know where they're going with this. Because they could easily go and just say, fuck it, we're doing Mirror City next. Like, they could. They absolutely could. We can go to the South Sea Isles, but I think most of that got teleported. I think it's... I said this before, I'm just repeating myself because it's impossible to predict where they're going. I don't even think they know right now. I think they have a vague idea, but they don't want to do the finer details yet until they get reaction from this. Does anyone have any ideas what they're going to do with 1.1 on? I mean, 7.1 on? Like, any guesses? And we're here for the ride? Yep. Oh, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'm fully in on this. Arcadian. Can't imagine will be too more significant. We have the FF11 stuff. Let the surprises kick in. Yeah, exactly. What they could do... There's one element they could still do. Within a dome for 30 years? Yes. So, when Zoralja opened the City of Gold, he made a pact with Fane. And then the dome formed over that part of Shaloni. And if you're inside that bubble, that sphere, time went way quicker for you. So, for 3 days for us, it was 30 years for them. So the people that got trapped in that bubble were there for, felt like 30 years until we got there. And then when we did the dungeon, we got an opening in there. It synchronized the time pretty much. I think that's what happened there. At some point, we synced up the time. But now we also have Electrope in play, to where now we know there's a way to convert one elemental aspected piece of ether into another. That can go a long way. We were trying for so long in a lot of the Endwalker patches to figure out a way to get to pump the ether, basically a pipeline, from the 13th to the 1st and vice versa, to try and equalize those two realms. Possibly we can use the technology behind Electrope to do so, and that might be where the patches focus in on. What would you say is your favorite dungeon from the base expansion? Oh, shit, that's a hard one. Either the one where we climbed the mountain, because I thought climbing the mountain was really cool. I also really like that final dungeon, Alexandria. It's gorgeous, and I love the storytelling there. Honestly, I liked all of them, but I think those two are probably my favorites. But when it comes to Trials, I go in reverse order. I prefer the last one and the second one, Delgamanda. About to be crazy. There's so many things you can fucking do. I'm convinced I know what Beastmaster is. I'm convinced Beastmaster is going to be us having one of those soul devices, and we use it to spec into a certain beast type for abilities. I think that's what it's going to be. Oh, congrats, Noob. It looks great. So, like, that could be what they do from here on out. Is like, okay, take the information we learned from Dawntrail 7.0. How do we apply this to our crisis between the 1st and the 13th? It was gonna be like Ranjit's thing. It's possible, but like, if you're gonna introduce Beastmaster here and you spend time like, showcasing how us using Beast Souls would work. Like, that felt, to me. I mean, I'm fine either way, personally. If it's just like we just tame a bunch of monsters, I'm fine with that, too. Damn, you hand-sewed that shit? Damn, that's impressive. I thought you just did the designs. You fucking sewed that entirely? That's fucking impressive. See, the one thing I can't fucking figure out. Do they want to pull the Mericidia card? And do that in 8.0? Or are they gonna save that to be like the ultimate finale? That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. Because we know Mericidia will be extremely important. They've been hyping up that place for so long. But, like, if you don't go to Mericidia next, where do you go? Do you just do the north? Oh, shit, here we go. Maybe this will clue us in. Okay, they're, like, focusing in on the north of Jacques Terral. They're, like, really, really focusing in on that.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yeah, even still, Noob, that's impressive.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
That camera angle was really suspicious. It was like they were trying to wink, nudge to us, saying, hey, we still have not shown you most of North Jacques Terral.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, I'm on the lookout for hints.
What's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Alright, that's a depressing line, ain't it?
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets.
Fuzzy bun bumming out the backpack.
New or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Man's got the frosted tips.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Is that a thing of ketchup in the far left?
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can.
Yeah, so it seems as if the Warrior of Light has his heart set out for Jacques Terral. For, like, the north.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
I don't think that camera angle was by accident. And us looking at that shit, focusing in on that, and then the Warrior of Light being like, yeah, I know where I'm going.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Emmett Selk. Always. My love for the star, fuck that shit. All the sights I've yet to see, fuck that. The legacies I bear, I'll go with that one. Don't laugh at me. What? What is that? Fuck out of here. What was that? What was that, dude? No, 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 no. Go back. What was that? Did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? Probably much to this fiend. What was that? Fiend's crown? Was it? I mean, it looked like it belonged to Sphane, but it also looked different to what I remember Anna had. The wildlife in Shaloni, if you get the urge to go on another adventure together, get out of here. I'll come running. Her crown or something. Well, they also did play on the angle that she was manipulated. Like, her code was, like, manipulated to go the way it did. Oh, we got an alpaca mount? Sick. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Have a good day. Please, you know, go well. Till next time, take care. Hell yeah, I got my alpaca mount. Wait, what? There's more?! Alright, there's gonna tease the Arcadian Red. Got it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Her crown was a special regulator. Oh, that's an interesting one, Cinder. How close are you to being it? We're in the post-credits scene right now. Congrats, Keiichi. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since the beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once brightened faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Welcome to the Thunderdome! Welcome to the NVIDIA 5090 raid! Put it all on the line! In the Arcadian! Gladiators, one and all! Bear witness! Enter the pit if you dare! Who the fuck is this dapper little shit? Aw, dude, he's an oil tycoon. Madrid friends, after a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Why did you burn up like that? Are you ready for this Sunday night? As skies of flame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er the hills and Dane. Fuck you, I couldn't read that fast. What am I, a speed reader? Fuck out of here, what'd that say? Hold on. I just recorded that, hold on, I can pull up the VOD. What did that say? There's more! I don't need to hear myself. Okay, to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. I didn't miss shit! The brave make haste o'er hills and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Fuck you, I need a world map now. Give me back to my room. Not you. You, Peshikwa. Let me get back to my room. I need that world map now. What's with that? There's so many things to get. Where's the fucking map? God damn it. Hold on. Back to Sharlayan. Where would I rank it? Probably right around Stormblood. I prefer Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heavensward. I think 4.0 and 8.0 are close. 7.0 are kind of close. I need to sleep on it. Where the fuck? There you are. I need that world map out of here. Lala announcement with Lala noises. I can't wait for the Arcadian. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay. Now, where's this fucking inn? Ordinarily, what you want to do when you... Where the fuck's the inn? Oh, it isn't here. It's just look at... Wrong one. No, fuck out of here. Main hall entrance. Yes, I want to go in there. When does it come out? Like, within a week or something. Okay. So. World map time. Thanks for making the smallest fucking thing in the world, by the way. I need my cursor for this. Chat, we're going nerdy. Brace yourself. Okay, as you can see, we've been to Glamour. You can't see it here, but we've been to India. This is Evilly's, but we've barely been here. We haven't explored much of this. We did in dungeons. We've been to Hingashi, but only Kugani, which is, like, down here. We have all of this, and it's, like, named on the map. Like, we have Tokyo there. Calm down, calm down. Look, I get excited. We've done Eorzea. We still have, like, all of this shit. Like, all of this. Pretty much. Because, like, in Endwalker, we just, like, skipped it. We have all of this, though, we can do. As we can also see here, we have Meracidia here. All of this shit over here. Which no one's talked about. We have Argentina and Chile over here. They could do Antarctica, just have it not be on the map yet. North America as well. Santa Land's up here. Like, there's a lot they can do. They really focused in on up here. So what they could do is for, like, 8.0, have us explore up here and down here. Because I can't imagine this would be its own zone. I can't imagine they would do, like, 6 zones just here. But, like, 1 or 2 or 3, and then, like, 2 down here, maybe. And then another, like, mindfucky one, possibly. From the moon. Alright, Night here. Middle East zones. We kind of get that with Alamigo. A little bit, but, like, I think this is mostly, like, what you could do is, like, Central Asia or Europe. Because, like, if you look at the map, Europe's underwater. Like, you got, like, Sharlayan over here. But, like, most of it's underwater, but you could, like, just have it be here for Glamour. Because Glamour's supposed to be, like, Russia. Similarly. But, like, there's a lot you can do in this region here. And we still have multiple other shards. I think we will go shard hopping a lot later on, just, like, not right now. The only thing I can't decide is, do they want Meracidia to be endgame, or, like, what leads us properly into the next main part of the story? More so than Dawntrail already. Because this Fiend Crown is something they could easily, like, play up on now. Because they are showcasing that directly to be still a threat. Still something happening. They wouldn't have shown that otherwise. They could also save, like, this zone for another expansion like Endwalker, where it's, like, around the world. So, like, you make this... Would the goal is just, like, make this a dungeon? Right? Because, like, they did it over here, where they made, like... the empty here, the burn. They just made this a dungeon instead of a zone. They could do that with up here and down here. I don't think they will, though. South Sea Isles are, like, right here. Do you think it really is what? Because there's stream delay, so it's hard to follow. The thing with the patches... I don't know if it'll be epilogue. I think it's gonna be... I think what they could do is 7.1 to 7.3 is like its own separate little mini arc, where it's not exactly following up much from the main story, at least in the way that Shadowbringers did. But maybe in the lines of, like, say, Stormblood. And it's just a callback to Crown. Oh. May just be a callback to that. I don't think they would do just a callback. I think they're trying to say that either someone remotely activated something for it, or that Fiend's death triggered something. And like there was like a kill switch that was enabled by her dying. I think it's probably something more like that. I don't know if it's Ascian related. Because we still don't know what happened to all of Alexandria. Because if it was fully rejoined, it wouldn't be there. But it was. So there could still be forces at play in that regard. But yeah. I think we'll call the stream there for the day. Hello, new story arc. Yeah. They could probably go more the route of, say, Stormblood, where it's like 0.1 to 0.3. Yeah, it's epilogue. It's building on, like, a main character, but maybe not in that way. But it feels like its own kind of mini self-contained story, and then you go into a greater story arc that leads into 8.0. That could be, like, the formula they go for. Like, maybe we showcase the Crown and, like, lean in that direction. Queen is only a fraction of Alexandria. Yeah, there's a lot they can do here. Trails in the sky tomorrow. Maybe? I also need to get back to Elden Ring, because we still need to finish that DLC. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video. We will be back for the Arcadian. Oh, don't worry about it. We will be back for the Arcadian. I'm going to sleep on it, and I'll make my final review tomorrow, probably. We got plenty of 14 content coming back. Comes back through possession. Oh, God. So, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Ilkag, Sushi, Hazard, Keiichi, Faye, Warrock, Noob, Kana, Cinda. You're playing Trails? Trails in the Sky will start that soon. We may just say fuck it and do it tomorrow. I need to think, though. I'll put in the Discord if I am. So thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe. Thank you, Lucian, as well. Thank you all for tuning in. That was a ton of fun. Stay safe. Have a great day. One last one for the road. Another expansion conquered. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe. Have a great day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again.